Okay, stop that. Oh, I had a nice sound issue. My sound was having problems. That's why I was like leaning forward, like, you know, this, like, okay, do. Anyway. There. It's like, in order to, like, it was so bad, in order to get average sound, I was having to, like, max out 2 knobs. Okay. Do that tightly. Prevent casual pulling. Okay. Slowly dying? That sounds fun. Hello, Umki. Is the food poisoning giving one last kick to the ass? Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, who's ready for visual novel hell? You... Super Scorcho. Forbidden Power. Attack up 50%, defense down 50%. That sounds hilariously funny. Caracol Avenue. Oh, I forgot. I got support of this last time because my move was just like not high enough to deal with this. And it's like, we have to do this whole little like visual novel section, and it doesn't have any bearing on the story whatsoever. But if we don't do it, we don't get the best ending. And so I'm just sitting here like, oh god. Because all this is going to be for like the next probably 45 minutes or so is going to be the game talking and me occasionally pressing buttons other than, you know, advancing the text. And it's like, you have a summary for Omki, and anyone else who wasn't here the last time. This girl that we are diving into is beyond the normal need of this dive system, which is psychological help. So she loaded a story into her brain, and now we're like, we have to act out the story as one of the characters. And it's like, it's definitely like a Japanese story, because the characters aren't like well, the Liner's last name is changed to Haraset instead of Barset. And then we have one of the other girls named Togasaki. And it's a whole magical girl thing. Save me on here. Well, okay, I'll explain more about the game when we're not trapped in visual novel hell. Major favorite Meatloaf. Unfortunately, it's like, you know, it was the whole, like, previous 2 parts were fully voice acted. Like, almost completely. And then we get to this, it's like... It's like, this is... Well, so far we have a triangle, because we have Orica, one of the girls, and Layla, the other girls, and, like, Orica's the child... Oh, God, it's just so full of tropes. I remember why I got kind of fed up with this when my mood was not, like, good enough to deal with this. Because it's just a whole bunch of tropes. And nothing story-related. Or personality-related. Doing it on purpose. Oh yeah. Childhood friend. Wakes him up every morning. Yep. Yeah, well, that was what I was expecting. Go rip the shit out of this now that my mood's good enough for this. Yeah, Orca, listen. You gotta... When you got, like, the himbo boyfriend, you gotta beat it upside the head. Liner doesn't have a brain. Oh, great. Unfortunately, I think I need to go with Shrelia. Actually, I don't know if I'll have a choice. I don't know if I chose the other one, if it would have worked at all. Oh, man. I was like, this is... Okay, the fact that it's so cliche and so obvious, like, is the reason why I was just like, I'm done. Halfway through. Because last stream, I wanted to finish this, at least, because I knew it was going to take another 45 minutes, and we were already, like, 3.5 hours in. But I was just so not in the mood. And now I'm just going to laugh at it. Now, can we get the voice acting back so I don't have to try and be entertaining for 45 minutes? I was like, voice acting. I get to, sit back and relax for the first 45 minutes, just drink my tea. Often late to school, nothing else really changed. So go shopping, I think. Oh, great. Nice to know that we turn her down, and she's like, we'll be friends forever. But she stops waking us up to go to school. So, Tell her. Okay. Now I have to double check these. Okay, dive system, even though it doesn't matter here. Each of these spots, you see the required dive point 1? You have to spend a dive point. You see I have 2,500. There's normally 10 levels. Oh, no. Okay. For, like, the story purposes, maybe. But this is level 3, so we're halfway through. Level 1 and 2 were almost entirely voice acted. Like, I was just sitting back. That's part of the reason why, like, it was ruined for me, because I was just like, my mood was like, I'm bored, this is cliche, I'm kind of tired, I'm falling asleep. So that's why I was, like, not really wanting to put up with it. This time I'm well rested. I mean, the cliche thing's still here. It's a notebook store. What in the hell are you wearing? It's being late. Where are we going? You'll have to lead the way. Anyway, dive system. Now, like, you have to go see, in the other two girls, you've seen one of them. Orica. And there's another one called, Misha. You have to go into their minds to help them deal with their trauma / emotional baggage by working through it in little scenes like this. And it's like, normally you would get, like, new songs or help them become more powerful. And you'd get new clothes for them, too. Yeah. I mean, you missed a scene. I don't know, I'm just thinking back to Orica's, like, Cosmosphere, because that's what this whole thing is called, like, a Cosmosphere, as part of their brain. And one of the things that Orica's mind wanted to do was to take the main character, both of them jump into lava and melt together to be one forever. Yes, it's fucked up. And I've seen this outfit before. Oh, good. Finally, please.
There's a shortcut through the forest to get to the park.
Okay.
Well,
What is it?
are you still upset about what happened the other day?
Huh? The other day?
You know, when my friend Orica showed up?
No, I'm not upset. It's not like we're dating or anything. There's nothing to get upset about.
I guess you're right. I can't wait to get to the pool.
I'm not so thrilled.
Well, you'll love it once you learn how to swim.
If I'll be able to swim.
Of course you'll be able to. I'll teach you.
Okay.
What did Final Fantasy XIV have a scene? Because one of the earlier scenes, like Cosmosphere level 3 or 4, because this one was much deeper. Like, you know, the deeper you go, the more primal the feelings. One of them, we find Orica. We pass out because she's in a towel, and when we wake up, the main character is chained to the bed, and she uses electricity on it. Oh god, I wish I was making this up. There's art of these scenes too. There, like, you know, this one said art on it. If you noticed, like, the little menu when I was selecting it, which means there's going to be like a render at some point. There was an art of the scene of the girl in the towel shocking us.
All right, we're here.
If I had to guess, I'd say this is going to be a swimsuit art.
I'm going to change. Thank you for waiting.
Powerade. Yeah, that might help. It's good for hydration-ish. Nothing better than water, of course, but, you know, water's boring.
What's wrong?
Nothing. You look cute.
Huh? I don't think I look that good. Please don't stare.
Oh, sure. I'm sorry. So, ready to try it out?
Okay.
All right,
Yep.
Let's start with what you already know.
Yep.
I'm embarrassed.
You're probably feeling cold because you've lost a lot of fluids. So you might want to get a blanket and just wrap up in it. Or if you have one of those wearable blanket things, that should help.
But I need to know what you can already do so I know where to start.
I know that, but, well, okay.
Are you okay?
Yes, I told you that I can't swim at all. I'm so embarrassed.
You're scared of putting your head underwater, but when you lift your head, your legs sink, which causes your whole body to sink. I know you're scared, but you have to keep your chin tucked. Try to look at the bottom of the pool, then you'll just float.
Really?
What? Don't you trust me? Here, I'll show you.
Wow, you can swim fast.
Did you see how I kept my head down? Your kicks and strokes aren't bad. You just have to keep your head down.
Okay, I'll try it. I'm floating.
Good job. See, you really can swim.
I can't believe it. I can swim. You're a really great teacher.
No, I just gave you a tip. You really have a talent for this.
You think so? I think I like swimming now.
That's great. Now you have one more thing to enjoy in life.
Huh?
Don't you remember? You told me that it's important to have things in life that you can enjoy.
Yeah, you can. People do that all the time. That's probably where the idea of like the beds, the floating beds came from. Just people laying there and floating. And then it's like, well, you have to worry about potentially just like drifting off. And you might like sink down if you're just floating on your own. That's probably why they came up with the beds, because they're supposed to keep you up. So you just float there and not have to worry.
I guess I did. I know it wasn't that long ago, but it feels like forever.
Well, there's also the fact that like the inflatable bed things also have a raised part for a pillow, quote unquote.
We've had stuff go down, but a lot of things have changed since then.
I guess so, like how I feel about you.
I don't think you meant to say that.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I'm just a little tired.
Well, let's take a rest. Do you want some ice cream?
Oh, yes!
Okay, I'll go get us some. Wait right here, okay?
Welcome to Lyra's ice cream shop.
2 popsicles, please.
I know it's a character from somewhere else in the game, but God, where is that I hope we see Layla's boss.
That's 400 leaf for 2.
Oh God, I hope we see Layla's boss again.
Whoa.
Just so I can laugh at that again.
Actually, it's pretty cheap. After all, this is a touristy area.
Fine. Here you go.
Thank you.
I better hurry back before they melt.
Excuse me.
What? Didn't I pay you enough?
Yes, but this isn't about our transaction. I thought you should know something.
What is it?
It's about that girl you're with. Another customer told me that she always comes down here with different guys.
That can't be right. They must have mistaken her for someone else.
I don't think so. I heard she can't live without holding on to a guy's hand.
Wow. What a rumor
But
monger.
she gets bored with guys pretty fast, and she breaks up with them.
What? Holding hands?
How lewd.
The guy that told me is one of her ex-boyfriends. He's worried about her. You might want to leave her before she breaks your heart. Well, that's all I had to say.
I'm back.
Thank you. I love eating popsicles on hot summer days.
She switches guys all the time? Well, she's cute enough for that to be true.
Why do ice cream shops always have to ring bells to get people's attention?
Her ex-boyfriend could just be jealous.
Harass it?
Wait a minute. She's been the singing angel for a while now. She probably had to hold hands with a bunch of different guys.
What's wrong? You look so serious.
The DxD manga's fun. I just wish it continued further. It kind of stalled out. Gotta get the light novels in order to really continue.
Oh, nothing's wrong.
Your popsicle's melting.
What? It's a lion, but not just an ordinary lion. It's a robot lion.
Oh, it's blowing fire! Could it be?
Yes, that has to be a virus.
Let's go! I need your help, Harasset. It's about that girl you're with. Another customer told me that she always comes down here with different guys. she gets bored with guys pretty fast, and she breaks up with them.
What's wrong? Hold my hand. No!
Togasaki! Is it gone? Where's Togasaki?
Long time no see. I'm so jealous. You guys get to have so much fun while I slave away at new schemes. I'm even working today.
We're working too.
You, from the ice cream shop.
Yes, I never thought it would be so easy to fool you.
So everything you told me earlier?
It was just a lie. I made it all up.
That means you are and you need to be slapped.
Damn, how stupid can I be?
You're so innocent. I like you even more now. Too bad we can never be together.
What did you do to Togasaki?
I don't know. You'll have to ask Elma.
I'm tired of hearing you talk. I'll just seal your lips closed.
Huh? Misha?
You took her back to headquarters so you could restore her original personality, right?
What are you talking about?
Don't say any more, or I'll kill you myself.
Is that so? Wanna try me?
You ran away during our last fight, so you have no right to talk to me like that.
I didn't run away. I was hiding so I could destroy you.
It's too late now. Shirelia's personality is already back to normal. She's a lethal weapon again.
She got away again.
Misha, what's going on? I have no clue what just happened.
Oh yeah, this is the third girl that we have in our party.
It's your fault. Why didn't you power up her harmonics earlier? You just had to hold her hand. Damn. I have to go to Team Mirror's headquarters to get Layla back.
I'm going with you.
You doubted her, but now you want to come? You want to save a girl you can't even trust?
I'm sorry, I was stupid, but it won't do any good to apologize to you. That's why I have to help you save her. Please.
All right. Their headquarters is right below the park overlooking the sea. There's an entrance through the forest.
All right, let's go.
What a stupid name for a park. Battle. Okay. Oh, please, no, not again. I was enjoying that. Personality. No. Well. Run away. So I can change it. Good. Good. She's a virus. ABR teacher in the Elma base. Supposed to be Team Mirror's ultimate weapon. Rescued her, erased her memory, and rewrote her new programming. Lyric member of Team Mirror. Arcelic Loon. And that is how you say her name. It's a really elaborate name, but Jesus. Yeah, I bet the real Misha is she could hear that. So inside this, we have a love triangle. Outside in the real world, we have a square. It's worse outside of one of the girls' brains. So, life system in the world is also the worst. You know, this background looks like that, age machine. Hey, dog, you wanna go poke that? Go get one of the tubes. Background sound definitely looks like the age machines. I guess I have Misha behind me, or I have no one behind me. I do have Misha behind me. Sure, you're simply brainwashed with 3 balls in front of her. Oh! She has all the power that she would normally have. Where's that strongest spell? Well, I need...
This song is for you.
I am unfortunately extremely overpowered.
I can sense your thoughts.
Yeah, sure. I figured it wasn't gonna do much. Didn't have much time to build up. Have you beaten the super bosses? The boss fights? Burn down the entire town. Great! I'd love it. Manage system now. Burn the stupid town to the ground. And more battle. I figured. You ever need any proof that this is a PS2 era RPG? I think you just need that. It's like, that's the effects. I am not reading that. As I am saying that, I read it out like, I'm not saying that out loud. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, right there. When did I get a... Wait. Hold on. I'm confused. I just noticed something that's made me very confused.
How about this song?
And that thing's dead. Everybody's in the town. Yeah! We beat the evil team. Unfortunately, this is only episode 3 of 5, so I'm pretty certain they're not done. Must you apologize? Dad, you up until now, you think I meant nothing to you. Yay! He's gonna swing who felt sorry for me. I hear a tambourine in my right ear. Still wearing bathing suit. Oh yeah, they've been running around town. I mean, he's been in armor. Like, he's never out of armor. She's been running around town in a bathing suit. I'm not sure that's better. Oh, my first name. Yeah. This is one of those lost in translation things. Because, like, you get the call my first name, and it's like, if you've never had anything of Japanese media, you don't know that they go by last names. I think they do that in England a bit, too. I'm not sure about other countries. At the park overlooking the sea. God, change the name, please. Oh, more art. Uh-oh.
Whoa, there's a lot of small shops. Who knew fireworks were such a big deal?
Liner, thank you for waiting.
Yeah, I knew it was like the formality. It's like you're supposed to do last name, and at least with the Japanese, you should do san just as like a general neutral kind of thing, and then kun and chen are for closer, and then first name is for closer still.
Oh, you're wearing a yukata. That's perfect for the fireworks.
Really? I'm glad you think so.
I haven't been to a summer festival since I was little.
Really? This is the first time I've ever been to a festival like this.
Let's go see the fireworks. We should get there before it gets too crowded.
Yep.
Oh, it's so loud! It rattles you inside.
Isn't it great? The next one's even better. It's a mushroom firework.
Yeah. It's formality and familiarity at the same time.
Mushroom?
Like, it's considered impolite to call someone by their first name in Japan, just like without leave.
Yeah, it'll make a mushroom shape in the sky.
Oh, mushroom.
The next one is Saturn.
Really? How do they make it do that?
I guess it takes a skilled craftsman.
Wow.
So this is the first time you ever saw fireworks?
Yes, I'm glad I got to watch the fireworks with you. I'll remember this moment forever. Liner, there's one thing I need to tell you.
Well, calling someone by like in general in America, when you call you call someone by Mr. because they're your boss or something, or they're a teacher, and it's like you're not supposed to go by first name at all without leave with Japanese culture, where it's like you might call a coworker, it's like hey guy, because that is a name, or Doug or something, and it's like you aren't supposed to do that without giving leave.
I'm not human. I'm a programmed life form. I'm a virus. I'm a virus just like the ones we hate and destroy. I'm sorry to tell you this. I know it's a shock. But I couldn't tell you before. I thought you'd leave me if I told you. I wanted to be with you forever, Liner. But I realized how selfish I was being. You want to date a normal girl and do normal things. You want to laugh and cry with her, and sometimes even argue with her.
Layla.
No, I don't want to hear it. If you don't think you can stand to be with me anymore, just tell me when we say goodbye tonight. Then I won't ever bother you again. Please, spend at least one more day with me. I want to be completely happy, if only for a day.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Let's go to those small shops over there.
Small shops?
Yes, I've never seen them before.
All right, let's check them out.
Really? Wow, look at all the different kinds of shops in here. There's a bunch of things I've never seen before. Look, it's a cloud.
Well, I would say a counselor you should be friendly with, because, like, you want to be able to talk to them about the problem. So, like, that's understandable.
It's called cotton candy. It's very sweet and delicious.
Ooh, I want to try it. Can I? It looks good. Ooh, it's sweet.
I haven't had any since I was little, but I still think it tastes good. I like the way it melts in your mouth.
Hey, Liner, it's dipping for goldfish.
Hello. Do you want to try it?
Like, hey, I got a stand for you to dip goldfish. Ignore the big old spikes on my arm.
Oh, Liner, can I try it?
Sure. You've never gone dipping for goldfish either?
Never.
Oh yeah, you've never been to a festival before. Why don't you give it a try?
And he's like, you walk up to a stall, and this guy is there waiting for you. Do you trust that stall?
Okay.
That face and everything.
Huh, it looks so easy. I just need to catch a goldfish, right? Huh? It made a hole. Hey, this one's broken.
No, that's how it's supposed to be.
What? This game's rigged?
No. This game is about how many goldfish you can catch with this super thin paper.
Oh! Why didn't you tell me before? That changes everything. Let me try it again. There!
Sorry, it broke again.
Okay, one more try.
Layla,
Mine are
you've
gonna be
tried it
broke.
28 times already, and you haven't caught any fish yet.
I know. Shut up, Liner. Ha! Ooh, it's cold and I'm soaking wet.
Well, when you do, like, this games like this cost money at festivals. You don't get to just do it for free. Because, like, they gotta buy the goldfish to stock.
Are you okay?
I feel sorry for you, so have one on me.
I feel sorry for you, meaning I've made probably as much money as for, like, 10 goldfish, so here's one. Here's just one for free.
I've never seen anyone as bad as you before. Your hand-eye coordination is awful.
You don't have to tell me that. I know that my reflexes are slow. It was fun, but I wish I did better.
You can practice. We do have time for that right now, right?
Yes, I've only lived in this world for a year. I still have a lot to learn.
If I had the money, yes, gladly.
I had fun. A lot happened, and I'll never forget this day. It's getting late. We should go back home.
Yeah, you're right.
We have to say goodbye when we're out of the forest. So, will you tell me now? Tell me your answer.
I knew it all along. I knew it, and I stayed with you.
What? How?
Misha told me when you were captured. Misha told me everything. My feelings haven't changed at all. I want to be with you forever.
You have to think hard about it. It's not that simple.
I did think hard about it.
It's not just one day. Forever is a long time. Are you sure you can handle it?
Why do you say that?
I don't know anything about this world. I'm programmed with basic common sense, but I didn't know anything about festivals. So you might not have fun with me.
I don't think that's right. It doesn't bother me that you don't know a lot of things. I'm always having fun with you. Actually, I can have more fun with you since everything is new to you.
Huh?
You'll get to experience more things. It'll be really exciting for you. You'll discover new things and will always feel excited. I envy you a little. In some ways, you're the luckiest girl in the world.
Liner,
And I'm lucky too.
you're lying. I don't know anything. I can't do anything for you.
Because Liner doesn't get to wear fancy clothes. Liner has to wear his big, stupid armor.
That's not true. Layla, you're new to this world. Everything about it makes you happier than I could ever get. My joy comes from seeing you laugh, holding hands with you, and the joy you get when you discover new things.
Welcome to JRPGs. There's a reason why there's a joke, like, the people play, like, MMOs, like, people play the girls because they get the good outfits. Oh.
I'm a lucky guy because I get to watch you enjoying your life to the fullest. I want to show you what I like, my favorite places, stuff like that. I want to plan my life with you by my side. I want to see you being happy every day. And I want to make you happy.
You're an idiot! You're the biggest idiot ever! Yes, you might feel this way now, but you can't go back on your word later, even if you change your mind. If you choose to stay with me, I can never leave you.
I'm planning to stay with you for the rest of my life.
Oh god. Yo, maybe Saturday's stream should be just going into my MMO and showing people around. That might be fun. Be just like going around doing things. Cause like god.
Liner, are you...
MMO. Good lord. God, dog, do you need to be slapped? do you need to be slapped? Do you need percussive maintenance?
Are you sure about this? Am I good enough for you? I'm not even a human.
I know that.
I don't even know how long I can live.
I don't care.
I may even turn back into an evil virus.
If that happens, I'll go back and save you again and again.
I'm gonna be honest, as long as she likes me, if my girlfriend wants to go be evil and take over the world, fine. I mean, we're all slowly dying, dog. Time ticks ever onward.
As long as you need me, I'll always be there for you. So, let's be happy together.
Liner. Thank you. It's time to go live our happy lives.
Hopefully that Gatorade, or Powerade's helping, though. MMOs are fun, if you find a good one. End of that episode. This episode will be the end of the series. Link the data for Elma, like DS, you can use it as red magic. Okay, now unfortunately I can't just go right back in because of this game systems. There's a reason why I started in the inn, and that's not just because it's the save point. You have to rest. Night. Oh god, no. Are you... okay, let's talk about install. And I'm going to put this in the worst yet truest way possible. To install. Like, the Shiralia and Orica and Misha are things called Ravatails. They're song maidens, they use, use magic via singing to do damage. They're artificial, or they started artificial, they, are compatible with humanity. But on every Ravatail's body is a thing that they call their secret spot. And you have to insert... you don't have to. You can, if they trust a person, insert these, long crystals into their secret spot to make their songs stronger or more efficient, or something. And God, this is exactly the way the game described it, so please. It's so bad. But this is how the game described it. So, I only remember installing it by Foster. Oh God, no! It's getting worse! It's getting worse! You're just gonna by installing. This is all take place on the day that the disaster struck. So happy with my no, stop, please. Oh, so partner installs the love phone. No. I know I worded it badly, but it's the way the game worded it. And they're just making it worse. I thought I did this the worst way, and then they're doing this. Please stop. And tell you my install. Installer point is on my hip. Oh. Oh. Oh, great. Oh, great. See, done this many times, Orca and Misha. God. The translators made some choices. I don't know if these were they were correct choices and that they faithfully translated, or incorrect choices in making it worse. Oh no, not again. Why? I think this one too. I like cooking today. Okay, great. Yeah. Opal rice. Rabbit rice? Bunny rice. Can't guarantee we good. We still try it? And nostalgic taste. Kids meal? I was with my dad when I wasn't so strict. You received a recipe for bunny rice. Okay. Now we can go do the part that I need to care about. I have to do these conversations where I go to her to talk, not she comes to me and we have that discussion about installing. Oh God, and then they dove into her. Oh God. I forgot how bad this game is. Oceans are bigger than pulling people slamming them. So I can air there are no more oceans. God, I can't wear it in this world. It's really hard to put on. Don't think I can ever tie the belt. Australia, you can... Oh, Raventails are, like, capable of magically changing their clothes. Jesus, woman. Go learn from Misha how to tie a yukata belt. So we can... Oh, God. I'm a little embarrassed because it didn't seem like it would match someone like me. I have normal clothes like that. Skinny stuff in the container. I was wondering what it is. Tried to copy the good stuff I made for. It turned out like this. So easy in the dive. Oh, so that was something that she made in the dive. So just you should really change it. Oh yeah! We haven't discussed that, because we're still hung up on this. Don't change your age at will so much. My appearance an adult or a child. I see too old for a child, but you're not big enough for an adult. Today's shop gave this to me. A bun bun. Oh no, don't eat the rabbits. Secret password. Seen a bucket's worth of candy. No, you don't eat my hat. That thing will cost you, because I'll have, like, if you eat my hat, then you have to pay to replace it. And that's gonna be costly. If it's 28, yeah. Liner, shut up! You don't need to worry about money. I made sure of that by taking advantage of the game systems. Okay, now here's the problem. So you see where, like, the pink squares are? You have to fill up all of those pink squares in order to be able to access the next level. Now the fun part is, you'll generally get enough from, like, the level 4 to get to level 5. Even if you might have to go do battle. Like with the other two Raventails, I had to go do some battles because they unlocked new outfits. I don't think so. Okay. Misha! Why are you in your standard costume? Misha's special. Misha's a special Raventail. We meet her when she's young. When she looks like she does now. But she's actually the age of the main character. We have the ability to switch her between adult and child form. And that's what Australia was talking about. Yeah, a couple times. Immersion standard. Salamander Seal, paralysis immunity. Additional for its normal attacks. Rust armor. Okay. Caracola Avenue. Okay, dive level 4. And I'm not sure if I want dive level 5 to actually require me to progress the story or not. Because just dive level 3 took 50 minutes. Maybe 45 if you count me just laughing at the stupidity of the conversations in between. Lighthouse, the light turned around. Team Mirror, relationship's great, nothing slows down. Been a week since the incident. Liner still lives in this trashed out apartment. I forgot that's her school uniform. Oh, God. Rain the whole way, don't want to be late. Well, passed the F out. In school, we arrived late, we arrived. Just simulation, that's getting so serious. She's lost her memory. Nope. When's the day? That's class. You can't afford skipping more than great. Liner's such a great student. Well, that's just how Misha is. Listen, she got turned into a young child. She has to make sure her bust is still there when she's an adult. This is over. Go find line. Oh, look, Orca. Phew. All set all day. Mine wasn't there. Don't want to be third. Sorry, made you worry. How'd you know? Say later. How'd you know Liner was being a poor student? I mean, it's not like he's all but declared that he's going to marry you. Freaking in high school and then already decided to get married. Jesus. I mean, I know that cliche comes about from, like, the age of consent in Japan was, like, 13 for a long time. And the age of marriage was 16 for a long time. So I know, like, that look for a husband in high school came from that. Made a fatal mistake. She's gonna die. Alright. Broken team. Save Layla. Destroyed their storage of viruses. What? In storage, there's a weekly process called refreshing is conducted on every virus. Process defragments viruses and you survive. Eventually run out of power and disappear. Yay! She's dying! You know, that's not as important as that. Can't help you, I don't know anything about the actual process. Or... I mean, she is dying. She might actually need that. Oh, Okay, so here's the thing. This is where we need to go. Because it has art and because it's 3-star. But I am absolutely flush in dive point, so we're going to see all these other places. So we probably stay together forever. You have to live. And generally these are very short. Swimmer. He's going through his memories. I met her the first time. Oh, do we get to see the boss? Nope. We get to see her in the maid outfit. Like, if Dog was sitting there staring at Claire, because, the British government. I think that's probably the one's
I'm under a
responsible.
tremendous amount of pressure. Layla, are you really going away? Are you really going to disappear soon? Layla! I know! I should go to the old Team Mirror headquarters. I may be able to find some clues. Damn! Everything is gone! Can I find a way to keep her in this world? It was a huge organization. They should have other ways of bringing viruses back. No, I don't know what to do.
Liner, you shouldn't sleep here. You'll catch a cold.
Layla, what are you doing here?
I don't know. I just felt like coming here. I thought it might make me feel better. But of course it didn't work.
Layla,
What's wrong?
Okay, now that we can see the full body dress and see that like it's actually a dress, okay, it's not as bad. We thought it was an apron. Wait, Liner's actually in not the armor? Wait, when did this happen? Hold up.
I'm sorry. I can't stand being away from you.
I know. Don't worry. I don't know why, but I don't want to say goodbye to you today. I don't want to leave you ever again. We're connected.
Because one of the characters has the ability to switch between child and adult form, and I told Dog to go poke the thing. See what happens. And he tried to refuse. And he thought maybe you would like that power.
I just wish that time would stop.
Layla, did Misha tell you anything?
No, she didn't tell me anything, but somehow I could tell. It's my body. I'm sorry. I didn't know it would all end this soon. Liner, will you hold my hand?
Of course.
Your hand is warm. It saved me many times when we were fighting viruses. I want to be with you forever. I don't want to leave you.
Layla, can you tell me how long you can hang in there?
I don't know, but I can still walk and talk well enough. But doing those things wears me out.
I'll make one of those dreams come true. I'll do anything. Just tell me. Do you want to go somewhere? Do you want to eat something? What is it? Just tell me.
I want to be your bride.
God damn it, why did we call this like 20 minutes ago?
What?
I want to be your bride, even if it's only for one day.
Okay. I'll make your dream come true.
Really?
Yes.
Liner, wake up!
20 minutes ago I was joking about them wanting to be all but married when they started being a couple and doing just about everything.
Wait.
Today's your special day. Don't tell me you forgot.
Oh no. I better hurry up and get ready.
Oh boy.
Why are you wearing that?
To trick you into thinking it's just another school day, then you'd wake up right away. I better go back and get ready myself. Don't be late. Go to the chapel.
Yes. Today is a special day for Layla and I. I better hurry to the chapel.
She's gonna die, like, at the wedding. There's a battle. Oh, boy. I was expecting art.
Liner,
Oh, look, there's adult Misha.
Misha, what are you wearing?
what do you think? Do you like it?
Yes, you look very nice.
Thanks. Now remember to tell that to Layla.
Liner! I'm impressed. You're not late. Unbelievable.
What's with your costume?
Huh? I'm dressed formally.
You look weird.
What? But Misha isn't dressed any better.
No, she looks nice.
Okay, I hate to be on Misha's side, but Misha's at least wearing something normal? I mean, it's a keep-ho. I think I'm saying that right. So, but it's like, that's at least normal up class. Shh, Orca's doing I don't know what.
I know it's just supposed to be the ceremony, but everything looks so real.
It's like, I get it's a Shrine Maiden outfit, but why the hell is she like, oh, this is a formal wear?
Of course it does, because it is. I even begged the priest of this chapel. This is going to be the biggest day of my life, whether it's real or just the ceremony.
I'm sorry. I just...
It's okay. You didn't know, so it shouldn't be a big deal.
I'm so happy. Today is going to be a new beginning for the two of you.
I don't know who I expected to be the priest, but he needs to get out of here.
Now it's time for the bride to enter.
This is the evil guy of the second arc. It's like, he should not... Okay, he probably has married people before. He should not be here.
Layla.
How do I look?
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
Let's continue with the ceremony. Liner Harasset, do you promise to love, honor, and cherish Layla Togasaki for as long as you both shall live?
I wonder if the voice actor who, like, played False Bishop here, because, you know, he's literally is Bishop False, so... I wonder if he enjoyed doing not evil voice acting.
I do.
Layla Togasaki, do you promise to love, honor, and cherish Liner Harasset for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Great. Now I want to tell you both something.
You're evil and you're going to cause a battle.
Never forget that revenge is passed on for generations.
Fucking called it.
And you can find yourself the victim of hatred at any time. You never know what can trigger those feelings. You may suddenly feel the urge to abuse someone for no reason at all.
You're not a real priest.
His name is False. I get it's a joke, but he's a priest named False. Come on.
Of course I am. I'm simply not a human. Just like you, Shirelia.
You're a virus.
What's going on?
Never forget that revenge is passed on for generations.
Now look, here's Claire.
And you can find yourself the victim of hatred at any time. Hello, Layla and Liner. Sorry for ruining your special day.
Claire! How dare you show up here? I won't let you get away with this.
And I won't let you get away with destroying my headquarters, stealing Shirelia, and ruining my life. I'll never forgive you. That's why I chose this day to get my revenge. The happiest day of your life. Layla, you're going to die.
I was gonna say, like, Alexis was winning until the game screwed her over. Well, okay, Alexis was had a chance of winning until the game screwed her over in 3, and then the game, like, did everything in its power to make her win in 2.
Claire!
You'll die because of Liner and Misha.
I already know that.
I see, but I won't let you go that easily. I want to defeat you myself.
I feel the same way. Liner, give me some power.
Layla! I can't let you waste your power.
I'll be fine. If I transform, I won't need to use my own power. I'll use your harmonics instead.
Are you sure?
Trust me.
All right.
As long as demons are in this world, we'll never enjoy true happiness. When I destroy the devil, I'll fall apart gracefully. Singing Angel Shirelia is here!
She did it again.
It's time, False. Time to unleash the greatest virus of all.
Yes.
Ugly virus. Ah, Apostle of Mir. Summons Lear. Alright. You know what, yeah, let's do this. I'm literally just going to sit here and wait and let that build up power. Tell her I said hi back if she isn't listening.
I am a little tired.
Okay, I'm actually gonna have to...
Help.
Okay, now I have to activate the song. She's out of MP. Man, you couldn't even kill him with that. Big old spell of doom. Half his health. One sword slash. The other half his health.
Monster too? Why?
Because my desire to save the world is stronger than yours is to destroy it.
You're just a virus. You can't feel anything. You're a heartless program.
I was created by someone, but I truly want to save Liner and the world. I don't care what you say about programs and feelings, because I know that this feeling is real. My desires and feelings are all real.
Let go! Unhand me! What are you doing?
You're half human and half virus, so no human can defeat you. But that won't save you from me.
No! If you do that, you won't survive either!
Let me show you how strong my feelings are. Then you'll understand how badly I want to save this world.
This can't be happening! You're just a stupid program! You have no feelings!
Layla, enough! Don't waste your power!
Are you insane? You'll die if you keep doing this!
It doesn't matter. I'm already going to disappear anyway, right?
Oh!
What is the most important thing to you? It's yourself, right? You'll never understand how I feel. I have something that's more important than my own life, and I'll do anything to protect it.
Stop!
Liner, it was a short time, but thank you. Before I met you, I felt hopeless. My life had no purpose. But you changed my life. I still don't know much about you. I didn't get to spend much time with you. It's too soon to say goodbye. So I want to give you this world. It's the least I could do. I want to give you blue skies and green pastures. The things we should never destroy. Precious Mother Earth. I'm destined to disappear anyway. I want to do something for you before I go.
I never asked for you to do that. I just want to have one more minute, one more second with you. That's all I want.
I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad I met you. I feel the same, Liner. So, goodbye.
Layla!
Thank you. Thank you for sharing your feelings with me.
When the overwhelming light had faded, Layla was gone. It ended suddenly. I couldn't do anything. I just stood there, alone. It felt like a dream, almost as if Layla had never even existed. No matter how hard I looked, I never found anything that proves she existed. But I kept looking. I didn't stop to eat or drink. I just kept going. Excuse me, have you seen Layla recently?
Yeah, it's entirely your choice. I mean, it's like, do you want to... Would you want to, like, Cause see, I thought you might want to do like the season thing, cause you can start it right here in winter, but you know you can still start it in winter, in like January or February, and then do like get the season thing like as we're in that season as just like a long-term plan.
No, she hasn't shown up since that incident. I hope nothing's wrong with her.
Meet the cafe owner that Layla worked at, and what she wears to work. I was like, I hope we see the Layla's boss. And it's like, you know, talk about outfits inappropriate for public for like a public job.
I see. She wasn't there either. I looked everywhere I could think of. Excuse me, have you seen a girl with light blue hair?
Huh? I don't know. There's a lot of blue-haired girls.
Yeah, sorry. It's not easy looking for her. There are too many people. Damn. I was desperate. Layla! Layla!
Are you looking for someone?
No, I'm sorry I bothered you. I skipped school again.
Liner, I'm glad you're safe. I was so worried about you.
I'm sorry.
You look even worse than the last time. What do you eat? Are you getting enough sleep?
I don't have that kind of time to waste. I need to find Layla.
Liner, you have to face reality. Layla doesn't exist anymore. You can't live in the past. Please stop punishing yourself.
I mean, it's whatever you feel like doing. I suggested, like, I was like, you brought up season thing, and I was like, you know, that you might like that. That sounds like a good idea. But it's what you want to do.
I'm worried about you. Please take care of yourself.
Ark, I'm sorry. I didn't know you worried about me so much.
If you die,
I'm sorry I made you worry. You're right. If I die, you'll be as sad as I am. I don't want anyone else to suffer like me. I'll start taking care of myself. For your sake.
Liner.
Time had passed. I still hadn't found Layla, but I started to return to normal. I wasn't killing myself looking for her anymore. My daily routine gradually returned to how it was before I met Layla.
Yeah. And, like, I was fine with the changes. I'm good with the changes. Although it might be until February before we can do it.
And Misha.
Long time no see. How have you been?
Thanks for asking. I'm much calmer now.
Because, like, remember we had the idea for the dragon, and that would be January, and that'd be January's reward. So I wouldn't have anything until February.
I'm glad to hear that. I want to give you something. Here you go.
This is a memorial pendant.
It contains Layla's program. You can have it.
Is this a backup?
Yeah.
I see. I'm sorry, but I can't take it.
Huh?
This isn't the Layla I knew. Even if it's an exact replica, it's still not her. It doesn't have her feelings, does it?
Yep. Next month.
You're right.
Although you still have yet to decide how much, basically how much you want to spend on that one. Because we did discuss the 3 options.
I'll be fine. I have Layla's memory in my heart. I have everything. The happy times, the sad times, all of it. My body memorizes every inch of her, from the moment we met till the second we parted. So, I don't need this. Thank you, Layla. It was a short period of time, but I'll treasure every second we spent together. I'll never forget any of it.
Well, see, that was the idea, because like you could have like you could have had like like a bust kind of shot, you know, like waist up, and that might be like a half character cost. You could have like just your head showing, and that'd probably be like an emote character cost. And then there's like the option of like just the hair showing, and you probably wouldn't have to pay anything at all. Or if you had to pay, it wouldn't be much. It would basically probably just be for like part 2 as the egg.
And Layla's always inside me. She doesn't fade away. She'll always be the warmth of my heart.
Liner!
Unfortunately, I'm pretty certain that none of those voice actors are the ones that we had. I'm pretty certain that's all the Japanese voice actors. And we still have level 5 of the Cosmosphere to do. Hopefully... Okay, this one wasn't so bad. This one was like 20 minutes. Level 3 was like 50. So we can have one that's like 10... I can't speed this up, I've already tried. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, no, this is the end of the special episode of Shirelia's Cosmosphere. This isn't the end of the game. Not by a long shot. It's like, Onky, I know you have had, like, no idea what the game is about. This is just, like, the visual novel mini-game that I have to do for the true ending. Are those the voice actors? Probably. Will we see them again in the true credits? Probably. That was the final episode. There aren't any more. I linked the data for Shadow. You can now use Shadow as red magic. Yay! Now I can summon the false priest and use him to beat people up. Okay. Now we get to go do conversations at the end again. Well, MC's seen it and has enjoyed it. Oh no. We had the install car. Okay, thank you. Yes. Something that'll help you. Powerful weapon to help you take down an enemy in single shot. What is she making? It's called Mecha Bunny. It's a bunny bomb. Oh no. Explode and burn down an entire enemy. So you should handle it with care. It's cute and it's deadly. Hey! It makes a bunny sound. Received Mecha Bunny. Okay. Let's see. We go alone with our stacks. Yeah, she just wants a nice little date with her knight. And he's an idiot. I said it at the start of the stream. It's like, here's the himbo protagonist, doesn't get a damn thing. It's only food in the shape of a bunny. You cut an apple in the shape of a bunny. Apparently I need to get art of myself as Australia. Yeah, well, yeah, that was the idea, with, like, even just the hair. Called the wedding dress was the outfit I admired the most. I want to wear it in the real world, too. Liner. What a roleplay Cosmosphere Chapter 4. Oh, please. Not in the real world. No. Grad-ho to let us borrow the... No. God. Why are we seducing God? She is literally God of this world. Why are we seducing her? Never mind, it's a JRPG, you don't answer that question. Continue to dive. I'm pretty deep down to Orica and Misha's causes here in this short time. Can't be diving into, but how you would understand how I feel. Yes, you cleared 3 peoples. You'll be known throughout history as legit. He'll be known throughout history as a playboy. Ah. Oh, I got that. I nearly harmed my heart support. I feel like this is related to a scene that we haven't seen. And we can go into level 5. You have anything horrendously broken in stock over here? 4 extra attacks added. Very defensive, blazing toughness, easy pursuit, genuine. Quality is and rarity is extremely high, but does nothing. Great. Battle aura, moderate HP. And don't mind my money. Don't mind my money account. May or may not have broken this game. I think that's in not this series, but it's like Game by Gust. I think it's Atelier Iris 2, I want to say, where you like turn party members into weapons and use them. Not satisfied with that ending. It's well. Something fix it. It's been bothering so much, can't even sleep at night. Don't like tragedies. Sad ending story was beautiful. Tweak. All the actions will be stored in the server. I'll try and pull it out and modify it a little. The story right before the ending. Cafe. Aware of the real world. That's probably because Lady Shirley rewrote the program. Save Layla, what should I do? Still at home at this time. I should probably go home. Yeah, about that. Hold on. We're looking around. I just realized. We're going into a pre-written story and changing it. We've gone into fan fiction. We are going into a pre-written story and changing the ending because we don't like it. It's the ceremony. Don't tell me. It's a special day, so you must be busy. I'll just come back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be too late. I need to know now. About Layla. Something strange is going on in this world. Layla is specifically created by Team Mir, well, more specifically by me. So she shouldn't need to be refreshed every week to survive. I don't remember programming her to be that way. That's not even in my specs. I think this world might be threatened by forces from out of this world. Aliens having been out of this world. My answer is correct. There's a larger world outside of this one. And this outer... Well, we're breaking the fourth wall! And this outer world is controlling ours. So you think that our world is secretly being manipulated by some outer world? Isn't that something outside the cosmosphere? What? If only I could see this outer world. Okay, you say that. Do you have any idea how many Ranma Sailor Moon crossovers there are? Tenchi's kind of rare, and Oh My Goddess is kind of rare too, as much as I love that series. Naruto is way too goddamn much. I think this world's about to drastically change. Let's go to town, look for clues. I have to check all of these. You know, now that I've realized the bunny obsession, Jesus, there's a lot of... Oh, God, dog. Oh, have I got a series for you. Ah, I had a Fuku Fix account, too. I haven't been there in a long, long time. A town dressed like that. Oh My Goddess is a amazing series, personally. It's long, and the anime, like a lot of animes that are from the era, went off the rails because the manga was, like, it got too popular, and the manga wasn't going fast enough. Yeah, you start soon. Don't you change? More than some things unusual started happening regularly, that sort of thing. Something happened in my dream. Yeah, I dreamed of a lion, but not just an ordinary lion, but one who wears a pan on his head. Calls me Orca. Oh, Don Leon! I have the same kind of dream every day, too. In this case, the little girl holds an ocarina in her hands. Maybe we're possessed! And you know something? Sort of. When do those dreams start? I think it started when I confessed my love for you and you turned me down. You down? I think I found a clue. Might be able to view this world from the outside. Talking about. Explain it to Orca, hurry up to find the truth. Giving secrets or something? We are breaking so many walls. If Don Leon and Hama showed up, I might be able to find clues by accessing their cause. I have to go into their brains? So many dollars spilled up. And I'm glad I have so many money. Well, let's go into Orca's brain. And tell Don Leon about Lady Shreya's. Yeah, hi. What's wrong with that? You ever show up as a guest in Lady Shreya's virtual world? Orca's mind guardian. Why would I ever leave Orca's mind? It's not so simple. What may help you back? Actually. In the picture, I suppose it's possible for me to visit Lady Shreya's virtual world. It's just a theory. Through the Tower of Life, every cosmosphere is connected to all the others. They're also all connected to our Tonelico. Since I am a product of thought, I can access our Tonelico through the Tower of Life. Doesn't feel nice to know that I exist somewhere else, and I didn't even know about it. I should look around the Tower of Life. This is a JRPG that delves into, like, psychology. Okay, it's always gonna be confusing. I can, but you cannot. I'll enter our Tonelico and search for the fake me. Please wait here for a little while. Oh, is it Oh. I had a thought about where this might be going, and And only thoughts can go back and forth into the tower. Every Raven Tail is connected to our Tonelico. Minor, it's an emergency. Found my copies. The viruses are making copies of me. You know, there's a virus that lives inside our Tonelico. You can easily make copies of thoughts. Don Leon, who appears in Trailer's virtual world, is a virus. Trio's virtual world isn't inside the Cosmosphere, right? She says she doesn't have her own Cosmosphere. It must be in Tonelico, which means the viruses can invade there much easier than in Cosmosphere. It's more knowledgeable than I expected. Yeah. Do I have to go to Hama too? Take this with you. A ring. Mamori Mino ring. Ugh. Tell how badly virtual worlds contained. Appreciate you for helping Orca, just take it and leave. Cool. Now I need to go into Misha. Atma. Yeah, I'm Guardian allowed to leave. Wasn't you. Well, what's up? Actually, blah 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 blah. Slowly appeared. In theory, it's possible. I've never left here, not even once. Let's go check the Tower of Life. New tower lies the binary appeared at Tonelico. If fake me exists, should be able to find a clue in there. Same thing. No, there's a meaning. Only someone like me, like a product of thought, can go through the tower. Sorry, Liner, you can't. She's gone. Hope Hama's okay. And she's back. Viruses are making copies of me. Same thing. You thought to viruses. Take this with you. It's called Hasayano ring. You know, this is starting to make sense why I need to do this in order to get the good ending. Because if her... Okay, the... Shredder's Cosmos... okay, no, it's not a Cosmos, it's a virtual world of her creation. Is tied to her mind. So we're finding out that there are viruses in her mind screwing with her. And it's entirely possible that they screwed this up. Like, they changed the story as it was uploaded. Because she... Oh god, it's a thing about internet security, motherfucker. Sherelia downloaded this to her mind and got infected by virus. God damn it. World being threatened by forces from out of this world. Those viruses are distorting the world's order. It's different, I'm talking about the ones with flu or something? No. Including Layla's life. The viruses did rewrite this world, Nisha had no way of knowing it. Why? How did we get to this? How did we get from cliche magical girl adventure to breaking the fourth wall to doing to like internet security protocols because she downloaded something and it was infected? How?
Liner, you made it! Just barely.
Sorry I took so long.
If there's anything I can do, just let me know. Me too. I'll do anything.
Thanks, you two. For now, just pretend that you don't know anything.
But...
Don't worry. I know what happens next.
How?
Because I'm the real hero who can save this world.
Are you serious?
Of course. Are we ready? Let's go!
I'm so happy. Today is going to be a new beginning for the two of you. Now, it's time for the bride to enter.
Layla,
How do I look?
you look beautiful.
Thank you.
seems forced.
Let's continue with the ceremony. Liner Harasset, do you promise to love, honor, and cherish Layla Togasaki for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
I might be mispronouncing it, but it's Kipao, like Qipao, spelling wise. It's like I'm possibly like mispronouncing it so hard.
Layla Togasaki, do you promise to love, honor, and cherish Liner Harasset for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Great. Now I want to tell you both something. Never forget that revenge is passed on for generations. And you can find yourself the victim of hatred at any time.
Oh motherfucker! Oh, God, it's getting so meta because like the viruses are acting from outside of the world, like the virtual world, are acting on their like evil creation and infecting this.
Know what can trigger those feelings. You may suddenly feel the urge to abuse someone for no reason at all.
You're not a real priest.
Of course I am. I'm simply not a human. Just like you, Shirelia.
You're a virus.
What's going on?
Never forget that revenge is passed on for generations. And you can find yourself the victim of hatred at any time. Hello, Layla and Liner. Sorry for ruining your special day.
Claire! How dare you show up here? I won't let you get away with this.
And I won't let you get away with destroying my headquarters, stealing Shirelia, and ruining my life. I'll never forgive you. That's why I chose this day to get my revenge. The happiest day of your life. Layla, you're going to die.
No, she won't die. Layla's gonna live for a long time.
What?
Liner?
Layla, I'll save you. You're not supposed to disappear like this. Come on out, virus!
You had a good hunch. You're right. I am.
I'm not talking about you. I've known you were a virus for a long time.
What did you say?
What?
Someone's been hiding in here.
Are you all right?
Layla!
Liner, I feel pain. Something's inside of me.
What? Could it be another virus? Damn it, we need a plan. I know. I'll use the Guardian ring I got from Don Leon.
That's what Mama, yeah, well, I suppose Mamoru is guardian.
Whoa! Layla, what happened to you?
Uh-huh.
I am the guardian of Raventail.
Are you Mir? What are you doing here?
This is what you get for acting foolish next to my prison.
Whoa!
Liner, are you okay?
You're definitely starting to get how doing this relates to getting the true ending.
Layla, what are you doing? Are you being manipulated by Team Mir again? No, it can't be.
I finally saw the truth. You two, back me up! Try to get Layla's attention, long enough so I can contact her.
Got it. Okay.
I have to find a way to put the Hasayano ring on Layla.
Layla, what's wrong? Don't you recognize us? Did Claire do something to you again? Please go back to normal.
They won't hold her attention for long. I better get closer.
I didn't do anything this time. What's going on? Bishop, Did you do something?
No, I didn't do anything.
Then... Layla, what's wrong with you?
I'm not Layla. I'm here to destroy your world. Take this!
No! Not that!
Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Soon, this world will be gone.
What?
I gotta do it now! Ah!
Well, I think we did just punch her.
What are you doing?
I'm exterminating you from this world! You ruined this world!
Exterminate me? You can't do that!
Sure I can, as long as I have this.
That ring! No. Stop!
This is it.
Liner,
Layla, you're back to normal. I'm so glad.
Back to normal? Claire! What? What did I do? I don't even know why I'm here! Claire, what do you mean? What about Team Mir? And the virus? Huh? Team Mir? What are you talking about? What?
Team Mir was created by Mir.
Liner? I see. That's what happened.
Yeah, I'm surprised Dog didn't do that when Claire showed up.
Did you get it?
He just stared and blushed.
Yes, but I still can't believe it.
But
I know you're telling the truth. You look too serious to be lying. Hey, will you hold my hand?
yes?
I can't transform anymore. I guess my transformation was also controlled by the other virus.
So that means
Liner, what's wrong?
you've been holding my hand for a while.
Huh? I'm sorry?
No, it's not that I don't want you to. Well, actually,
Do you want to keep holding hands?
yeah.
You're so shy. It's cute.
Your face is all red.
No, it's not. Hey, am I a human now?
I think so. You can't transform anymore, and you aren't tired.
No, I'm not. I feel totally different. Thank you for saving this world.
What?
And for saving my life. You're the real hero, not me.
Layla.
I'm so happy, I can't even find the words to express how I feel. I could stay with you forever.
Yes, we'll be together forever.
Liner, I love you.
Probably. Actually, yeah, yeah, wait, I say probably. Yes, I played it like last year or 2 years ago or something. Oh god, what was the name? It was kind of like a light on the story. Hold on, I'll go into my Steam list and find it. Wait, that's not Steam, that's Discord. I don't need that. That I don't need. Steam library. Okay, let's see, filters, advanced filtering. RPG. That's a lot of games under RPG. Let's see, do. Yeah, that was that was it, Blue Reflection. That's the one I'm thinking of. So it's like, it's really light on the story. I mean, it's really light on a lot of things. No, I couldn't name them after people. I mean, there's like, it probably exists somewhere. Yeah, Blue Reflection too, I've heard of. She's crying now. Nice story. Didn't even know it. Found a way to get to the Silverhorn. And use the power of the Silverhorn as red magic. We'll pass right into it. Minor. Let's do. Yes! Get the third member of the harem. God. Okay, I'm gonna check this. I need to take care of once I remember what button I need to press. Lightning strike, blazing eyes. Okay. Does it just change when I sleep? That seems broken. More broken than anything else I've done. Or maybe it's the fact that I was having battles in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's food juice. Choked on me. Thanks. Please no. How diving in the track. Great. It's really fun. I'm actually a little worried. Not like Orca and Misha where I can show you my mind, you know. Doing stuff you may never see them. I was here to show you if I did. I'm pretty sure I'll let you pretty deep already. Yes, yes. We've successfully seduced God, and now we can have the true ending. I do want to wear them, I'm not used to it. The clothes you want to try on? Something like Orca's. The bear costume. Huh. Please no. No, you've had some ideas, but you've never been like, hey, do this. Not with virtual worlds. And it's like, I don't want to just go start something and be like, well, I didn't actually want that, so... Life equal in value. I call real partners. Yeah, unfortunately, he's gonna die at some point. Okay. Let's save before something terrible happens and I have to do that all over again. Quick. Hold on, I need to take care of something real fast. I'll be like just 10 seconds. Or, well, probably 30, but... Okay. Headset back on. Okay. Okay, that's working. I just had to see. The one idea that I can definitely recall was you wanted something about your Pokemon Evil team. Okay, what? Now, this combined with the last stream, it's been like 5 hours since I've done the current objective. Okay. I was like, where do I need to go now? I need to go all the way up the floating Tower of Doom. Aspirinka Park. That's not what I wanted to do. Aspirinka Park. Then down the stairs into the dungeon. We're back into the JRPG portion. The visual novel is over. We're free. Now I just need to remember where the Gather is. And it's like I'm just doing a whole bunch of guesses. Excellent. If there's a cutscene, I have to be in the correct place. There's nothing here. Find something here. Never mind. Let's find this place. Night virus is here. Perfect place for mirror inner viruses. The official name of this place is the Symphonic Reactor. It's a symphonic power relay station. Spread through the entire tower just like blood vessels people. The main artery is connected directly into the Symphonic Reactor. Symphonic energy and the actual world connect. Manifest was quickly manifest in physical forms. Easily travel to any point in the tower. Originally, it was designed for the military's high-speed communications network. It was never made for good intentions. Yeah, I get that I'll never understand anything about the... Yep, Nimbo, main character. Well, I'm glad to know that I did not go the correct direction. Now, where is the Gather? I remember that the Gather was kinda close to the entrance to this area. Don't think I want to go... No, not there. Yeah, I want to go in this elevator? Yes! Excellent! I found exactly where I need to be. Hi, have you repaired my ship? Are we going to go into space now? One soup, good. Figured out how to install the landing gear. You had problems installing the landing gear in a ship? How has the ship been sitting on the ground? Airship coming gear. Fly through the blast line. The airship. Yeah, it looks remarkably like my airship. Dragon's Nest has been added to the world map. You can now travel freely across the blast line. I don't even get a cutscene of flying. I can just go out here and do this. What in the hell is this? Since they're on an island inside the blast line. The farther we go, the more damage we'll take. I hear a heartbeat. Dragon hearts. King's Crown. Is this like the super dungeon? Oh great, I'm gonna need fertilizer. Excellent, glad to know. Am I about to have regrets?
Liner, keep it up. How about this song?
Well, it dies easily enough.
My heart is filled.
I can't lose.
Good. Keep it up.
What? A town? Good install 4. That's a dress. Okay. Dragon went. Dragon parts. I need a ton of these. Give me all of these. I have money. Just hand them over. Now, do you have photon oscilloscopes? That would make my life much better. You have Euteria. Shooting speed infinite. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, give me like, okay, let's go with 15. Let's go with 15 of those and 15 of these. As much as that doesn't sound correct at all. Greatly increases attack power of defense and agility. Excellent. Tower functions are control will happen. Listen, you're on an island not even connected to the tower. Fruit? Fruit beef? Chicken? House? Dragon portion? Liner and Pumplina. Garsburn, ruler of the dragons. You know, I've had so many human visitors lately. Came here the other day, had silver hair. What, Luke? Their ship broke down and he stayed here for a few days, then he flew away. Just forgot. He told me to give this to a girl with an orange hair if she ever visited. Looks like time trace of you up here. Yeah, I go outside for a while. I want to be alone. Yeah, I just want to loot that bag. Saw some people flying by at an incredible speed. Hey, that was us! Came across a dragon named Sleipnir. Yeah, I beat him up. Defeated him? How interesting. Been bugging me for hundreds of years, and you tell me you defeated him? Fighting over this island for the past several centuries. Glad I don't have to fight anymore. Collecting precious tools since ancient times. Have rare artifacts from the ancient civilization. Let you make purchases from my collection. Oh boy, antique shop. Oh dear. Misha we don't need pictures of Misha, please. Thank you. Resting device. I don't know what that is, but I'm buying the recipe anyway. My money is disappearing. I'm gonna have to go and do some more, shenanigans. Okay, I can't go that way, so I guess I'm going up here. Hello, Cruchet, how are you? You're in? No. Cruchet, how are you?
Hey, Liner, are we leaving already?
No, not yet. I was just worried about you. Can I sit down?
That's strange. You're worried about me, but you're not my boyfriend.
No, but I am your friend. So shouldn't I care about you?
It's like you're my big brother. I kind of like that. I just wish Luke cared about me half as much as you do.
He didn't care about you?
You know that toolbox? Well, I gave it to him.
And he gave it back?
That's just where he drew the line.
So he was one of those too cool for school guys, huh?
Yeah, I guess you can say that. He was always way more into machines than people. Once he got into some new technology, nothing else mattered. So I decided to enter his world, hoping that he'd notice me.
So that's why you became an airship melder?
Yep. Before Luke came around, I didn't even like airships. I was just your typical girl, grath melding missiles for fun.
Oh, yes. Let's make high explosives for fun.
Typical girls can meld missiles?
Oh yeah, I used to wear pretty dresses, and I even had long, beautiful hair.
Really? I can't even picture you looking like a girl.
Do you want me to throw you overboard, huh?
No, I was just kidding, see?
I thought I was over Luke. But every time I see something that reminds me of him, it's like, bam! And then I start to miss him.
Don't worry, Cruchet.
Come here, kitty.
You'll find someone else who's really nice.
Scratchy pet.
What?
Liner, will you go out with me?
What? Me? Well...
That's okay. I was just joking. It'll never work between us.
Yeah, he's already got 3 girls.
Hey, that's not funny. I'm serious.
You're just no good with this romance stuff. You're even worse than me.
I doubt that.
Hey, if I wore a dress, your ass would be knocked out.
Is that so? Well then, why don't you put your money where your mouth is?
Maybe I will. If I ever get the chance to. We've been here for a while. We should get going soon. Oh, Liner, thanks for worrying about me.
No problem.
Nothing you said really mattered, but I feel better anyway.
You couldn't just leave it at that?
Okay, now, there's no inn in town, apparently. Now, is there more to town? Apparently. Or, no, not town, the island. Oh, hey, that's where I can craft melt and rest. Excellent. Well, that's not what I need. Ceramics. Katana. Deuteroid, photon oscilloscope. Flan metal magnet, light powder. Okay! Important indispensable item. Okay, let's make a flan metal magnet. It's great doing first era by Professor Flan Metal. The sandwiches are no crystal between Gratno. So the same effect as our Tonelico, but his theory that was way too ahead of its time. Palm in your hand. Didn't use Graphnode or repair mineral or other crystals. This is complete fake. I'm disappointed in you. Okay, I apparently have a one single photon oscilloscope. Kanade. Extreme super weapon. I need the origin of creation, the Akashic record, and a barrel. I need a platina dress. Ragged cloth. Needs a fun shirt and a string of binding. How about the natural cotton? It needs a oh right. It needs a tragedy bomb. It needs a paralyzer sheet. Not the right way to use it. He says poison bomb. Poison solution. Oh, the weak build-up solution, powering many things. Power Sorcerer. Small gear cog. Let's make the tragedy bomb. We're calling it the tragedy bomb. And then we're going to make cloth with the bomb. Or cotton. Excluded. Ah! Which is how the cotton was created. Okay, and ragged cloth needs a fun bun shirt, which I can buy, and a string of binding. And you make stupid samurai armor. Don't have enough to make a tiara. I need a siren skin. There's so much to this. Okay, what's the Siren's Can song here? I know it's in here somewhere. It needs a photon oscilloscope. Okay. I'll be here wondering what the hell I'm doing. Breath node disc. A reactor? Oh, that sounds great. Solid bunny. Bunny ice. Mecha bunny. It's an opening battle. It's a topology ribbon. Not only does it bring up their energy, brings up their burst speed. It's installing. What do we care? Receive topology ribbon. I don't have the mouse pad yet. Okay, equipment. I don't need the dive points anymore, so Shirelio, what was that about, topology ribbon? Enhancements, okay, level 4. Master grade. Move, lots of MP. Blessed power. Elemia talisman, virus code, mirror fragment, a god crystal. Yes, let's install a fragment of mirror. That sounds like an intelligent idea. Indrasil. Okay, so okay, install. I want to gotta do this too now. Orca. Shooting speed infinite. Oh, I can't have the shooting speed and the power. Shit. Well, let's go do something dumb. Elemia. 6. Yeah, okay. I need to remove that. Yeah! Okay, now that I've done that, we need to go save. I think I'm about to be distracted by a super dungeon. Dragon fillets. You know, I think my health is slowly technically draining. No nocturnal dragons!
How about this song?
Let's murder them. When did my party change?
Doing well.
Excuse you, you aren't supposed to be here.
Good. Keep it up.
Formation. Rado, get the hell out of here. Don't want you. Card gun 4. Is there another path I could take? I think there was. Yeah, up here.
Man your stations. How about this song? I knew I would win. Good. Keep it up.
Damn, I don't have any fertilizer. Shit, I'm gonna have to go back to that save point and make fertilizer. If I have the materials.
Man your station. How about this song?
That's the benefit of, like, being able to purchase things when they come out.
I knew I would win. Good. Keep it up.
RC barrel. Hey, I got the barrel card finally. Now I can make a barrel. I still need to make something else that I forget the name of, but you know. Okay, we need to make fertilizer. No, no, bad. Let's go with 10. I don't think I'll need even that much, but... I'm gonna drink it at this. Okay, so what does a barrel need? I mean, okay, where's the ultimate weapon of doom? Extreme super weapon. Needs an origin of creation. Which needs a photon oscilloscope and Akashic record. And a barrel. I need 2 Akashic records. Great. Polta. Sparky light box. You're the one making these here. Yes, I am, and I'm happy about it. Pure refining furnace. That's a barrel? Okay, well, I need another... I'm gonna have to make a second pure refining furnace for the origin of creation. That I apparently... I need the ability to make Akashic Records for. Vroom Vroom Saw, Greybeard Compass, Ionization Liquid, Dream Chaser. Sleeping mess. I mean, you'd fall asleep. What are you using this for? Battle? What else? Water and it explodes? Okay, an ionic saw, electromagnetic engine. There's something you can crochet. Now I need to make a graveyard compass, which needs Cosmo Healer, which needs a harmonizer, which I could go buy those things. Okay. I don't have the recipe for a rectifier or a synapse. You know, thinking about it, if I have the ability to see... If I have the ability to see the Akashic Record... Well, okay, I suppose I have one, so I don't need to be able to make it. Okay. Now that we've gotten confused and said a lot of words that are probably extremely strange.
Man your stations. How about this song?
Oh, I probably should have rested at that. Based off Shirelia's HP, I probably should go back and rest.
My heart is filled. Feel the power.
I win again!
Good. Keep it up.
No, yes and no. The PS5 has exclusives, whereas Xbox and Microsoft are trying to get everything on PC, basically. So, like, yes and no. Get for you today. Brilliant, a ring. It's the Rings of Aria. Ring has protective qualities. The Ring of Aria. Okay, well, what's the Ring of Aria all about? Because I have the Sky music box. I get less attack. Bring it in. Oh yeah, I have a new weapon, don't I? I have the Kanade. Strimo, Standard, Elfir, Vroom Vroom Saw. Did I? It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Totally haven't just realized something that causes me pain. RC, super weapon. Hmm. Now if I can find a recipe card for a photon oscilloscope.
For this world, how about this song?
Oh, something finally lived through one of his attacks? Great. Guillotine flower.
My heart is filled.
No, don't break it!
Annoying.
Wow, you have instant kill attack? Great. I love it.
Heart is filled. Feel the power. Energy rising.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I was like, button hash. Oh, wait. Uh-oh.
I win again.
Well, Aurelia died.
Keep it up.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Heartbeat of death. Okay, now what was that super weapon? I think there's two of those. Or I've gotten lucky. Yeah, there's super weapon and there's extreme super weapon. I can make an Arcandite. But do I want to... Do I want to get the super weapon or save up for the extreme super weapon? I mean, I only need the origin of creation. Yeah. It's like we're fully into the JRPG terms. Yeah, she's pissed at me because I let her die. Like, I didn't intend to let her die. That was a complete accident. I just button mashed too much and hit wait.
Great.
Good. Keep it up.
Heartbeat. I've lost the village. Misha. Misha Arcelic Loon. Now, where was that village? Oh, up here. It was before after
For this
bridge.
world.
Well, actually, I kind of like her best costume requires her to be small. That's the thing. Even though she, like, okay, even though she's supposed to be, like, 9, they still gave her those. I kind of hate the heart beating. But at the same time, it's like, I'm done here. I'm done here. The observatory, the prism garden, the Rinken Raider. Way up there! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, you can see the world. Yeah, basically. I never minded it myself. Glimpse of the carriage today. So I thought I tried to access any gates recently. Access the A3 dividing wall recently too. The Plasma Bell. Hang on. Plasma Bell is a shining ball that's located right below the wings of Horus. It's the spear. The spear is the power source that keeps the wings of Horus afloat. If it's destroyed, the continent will fall. There were 2 Plasma Bells, but one was destroyed by Mir. There used to be more land beyond the Tale of Reminiscence. Squat Village, where Orca used to live, and Falcon's Claw are all that remains of it. Parts of the Shattered Continent were attracted to the other bell. I mean, sure sounds like it. There was a whole circle of, like, land, and then the bell was destroyed, and it made a black hole and sucked in the land. I have the favor to ask you if you're going to the Plasma Bell. Little sister guards the Plasma Bell. Her name is Kanade. I need you to give her this pendant. Separated right after we were born, we always worked different locations, so I haven't seen her since. Let Kanade know that I'm still alive. Plasma Bell has been added to the world map. I mean, I'm probably equipped enough to go and just beat the game, but I want to make the extreme super weapon. That sounds fun. Ion Plate, Crescent Chronicle, Amphana, Silver Plate, Airport City Nemo, Plasma Bell, Falcon's Claw, Floating Wharf. Now let's go look at Firefly Alley. Let's go see if we can be more powerful. Firefly Main Street. Svika, do you have any broken crystals for me today? Revive Core. Adds a super HP regeneration. Increase the magical damage received. Revive Core. You really think I care about the size of those? Okay. Berserking power, rather fast, rather strong. You know... Potential up? Brings out the potential abilities of the... Ooh! Extreme damage dealt to the opponent. Berserking power, rather fast. You know... Grand Destroyer. Berserking power. Well, Berserking power does give me a lot, doesn't it? Revive Core. You know... Because the Healing Jade... The Healing Jade is, like... Adds a moderate. But I can just go... Where's that Berserking power? Berserking power. Actually, no, it wasn't, potential up. Because, like, I forget about this, I can equip them wherever I want. Eastern Winds. What does Eastern Winds do? That's level 4. Phantasmal... Still, you know, it kind of does a lot for me, so... Blessed Power. Almighty Power. Relaxation, real defensive. Master Grade. Circling Power, I already have it. Night Spirit, Inhibitor. It's like I've kind of just made Liner as broken as I can possibly manage. Because, like, the idea is, you know, I'm never gonna not have Liner. So I want him to be as broken as possible. Plasma Bell. Okay, we have an elevator and a door. Deal with the elevator later. Remember the time I came to the Plasma Bell? I don't want to do that. Yep, see, the thing is, like, Mir wants to make a world for Ravenhill. She doesn't want to destroy all of the land.
Liner, keep it up. How about this song?
This is the shit wolves, isn't it? Yep.
My heart is filled.
Well, no, he wants the old world. He doesn't want to just make a new one.
My heart is filled. Feel the power.
He just wants to get rid of all the humans. Well, he and his mother, Mir. Flamethrower!
My heart is filled.
You know, maybe I should do the guard.
You saved me. Thank you.
Nah, I don't need the counter.
How about this song?
Well, I've never played Symphonia, so maybe, I guess.
Can't lose.
I have a lot of RPGs that are on the list to play.
Good. Keep it up.
Treasure! Optical camo rope. Yeah. Oh god, not this place again. Oh. Get lost in here. Shooting speed plus plus. I have conversation things with all of them. So those are, top secret info about the Yeah, those aren't top secret books. In where? What?
For this world.
I don't need combat anymore. Oh, this game? Orca. Or Dragon Hearts. As much as Shiralia seems to be like a version of me with all the bunny crap. Bunny bombs, bunny food, bunny insta-kill things. Like, literally, like, the last stream, she gave me a thing that's like, here's a thing, you use it on someone, it kills anything. Orca's the one in the pink. She's between Shiralia and Crochet. Where do I save Mir? Minor. You can hear yourself. No, I haven't, but it's been on my list. I don't know if I even have it, but I know it's like it's been on my radar. This thing, she was an monster, only one to destroy the world. In so many places, heard so many stories, I realized something. Mir isn't trying to destroy the world. She just has an insanely strong hatred of humans, so... I know. I don't think defeating your enemies is the only way to solve the problem. We can defeat every enemy in our way, but that won't really change a thing. I don't know, I fought enemies who I didn't even know. False, Bored, Ayatane. Some of them weren't honorable, but I didn't even take the time to figure out why they acted the way they did. I don't know how they felt or why we even fought. If we knew these things, I may have been able to avoid fighting them. Finally figured out the answer to Tastiella's question. Number one reason why we fight, I'll answer that question through my actions. I want to create a world where Mir and Ayatane can live with us. How likely is that? I don't know. You're too reckless. There's a new South Park game? Australia's right. Can't do this if possible. I'm gonna stop him. I said he was reckless, but I believe in him. I want to live in a world where everyone's happy. You didn't know about that? You didn't know about that game and the pun? Okay. Well, that one doesn't sound like it has a something about it. Okay, so we're going to befriend the evil god. Excellent.
Liner, keep it up.
Yeah, I don't really either. It's like the only thing I really know about South Park was playing the first two games, just because. Or, well, first two, the Stick of Truth and Fractured. Hi. Simba Search Party. This is the new place they discovered. Oh, look, it's the boss! Her freaking... Oh, God. Her freaking overworld thing has jiggle. The Ikaruga Mark II and their search so much easier. Take your time, get some rest. There's nothing here, but please relax. Wait, I'm still in combat!
For this world.
I noticed that thing building up. Yeah, okay. Before it's gonna be hard. Yeah, you have fun there. Resume investigation soon. Well, yeah, y'all have fun. I can't really just rest up there and stop. We can poke around and loot. Harmonian. Jelly weapon. Can I have a recipe for photon oscilloscopes, please? Thank you. I really need it, like, badly. Yeah, Erd. So, like, second you said silver hair, it's like, okay, there's only two. There's only two characters, and one of them's a little less likely to see. That's really food. Oh, please, no. No, why is it worded that way? Save. Well, I'm glad I saved. Apparently I'm about to have a boss fight and recruit of a new character. New old character. Broken. Let me take a look. Is there another way in? There's only one dividing wall that starts with the letter A on each floor. Trying out an alternate route? Don't know much about this area. I have to go outside and walk. Just try it. Oh, sorry, I'll try to be better. No choice but to break down the door. Strong weapon to do that. Yeah, let's go get that Ikaruga thing. Let's bring that in. Calm down a lot. I'm trying to get to Platina the first time. You were frantically rushing. Now he's back to his old self. Bring in the Ikaruga! Only up the door and show off the Ikaruga Mark II. It's out of control. It's not it. Someone's controlling it. I don't think this boss is going to be able to withstand my... Oh, wow. Ooh! That's amazing! It actually didn't take a lot of damage. Oh, that's not fair. They're summoned and they instantly get a turn? Bullshit. Oh, that's how we're going to do it, huh? Okay.
My heart is filled.
I mean, my feet are up.
Feel the power.
Okay, protect.
How about this song?
Protect. And protect.
You saved me. Thank you.
Here I go! Die!
Out of my way!
Let's end this!
Safe mode? No, now it's taking damage. Great. Excellent.
My heart is filled.
It's like, now it's dying. And it's gone.
I can't lose!
It's like, oh, it stood up to me. It didn't last for that long.
Good. Keep it up.
Oh, look, another photon oscilloscope. Yes, please. I need those. If I had another Akashic record, I could make the extreme ultimate weapon. Let's make a new one. Yeah, we're gonna just rest up, and I'm gonna go make something. And get yelled at by Misha. Oh. Didn't get the chance to... Yeah, you did! You got the chance to use an attack. Okay, Grathmeld. Okay, so... Okay, this... Extreme Super Weapon. It's gonna need an Origin of Creation, which we can do, because we have Photon Oscilloscope. A little weird lately, Liner. Are you making a component of my body? Uh-oh. It's a very important part. Uh-oh. It's where the brain is. Don't be thinking of weird things. Okay, so what did I need for the pure... Yeah, let's just have this ready. As much as I have to go through, like, 3 chains of crafting. Wait. I need the Akashic Record, right? Yeah, okay, I need the Akashic Record. I was like, wait a second. I just made the furnace. Okay. Well, the hero thing was like a fad choice. That's the thing.
How about this song? My heart is filled.
I
Eh.
can't lose!
I mean, it was a game,
Good. Keep it up.
but like that was very much a they did the game because like superheroes was the fad at the time. So forth, I weigh in now. think it's evil organizations, just organizations led by evil leaders. Well, I'm not sure where I need to go. There's two paths. There's this way and then there's the other way. I mean, there's lots of paths. RC Synapse. Picking on children. Great.
Man your stations.
Chainsaw 4. I think I've already got that one. See, I'm relatively certain I am way off the path of where I need to be. See Cell.
For this world.
RC Rectifier. Katana 2. I already had that one. I know that.
For this world.
Nope. Okay, let's see. Let's make our way back and start taking other paths. Like this one. Oh, well, that's a lovely wall. Or oh, recipe card, Origin of Creation. You know, I kind of already made one.
For this world.
Is this a mirror of the last one? Of the other path?
For this world.
Australian. Booster. I don't know if I had booster. A save point? Cosmo Diamond? Too well with it. A very close relationship. I'm gonna get around for young girls like me. I'll never call the authorities on you. The police, no. Please, no. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Plasma Bell, left side. Okay, this doesn't seem to go anywhere, so we gotta go down here. That's what I expected to see. How'd you find me? Traveled around the world to get to better understand you and Mir. Anything destroyed the plasma bell, just like when Mir was sealed. And should destroy the plasma bell, taking down the wings of Horus. I don't know. That's the question. I mean, I could look at the guide to like know where I am. But that doesn't say, like, how far away I am. I also want to create a world where Mir can live happily. And this world has to be able to live happily as well. I don't want to defeat Mir. Traveling the world to figure something out. Mir may have attacked people, but humans were doing horrible things as well. Mir isn't completely evil, and I believe she'll understand me. Please tell me that you'll leave the Wings Forest alone. The Child of Light has already been rewritten. Plasma Bell can only be destroyed by its guardian, the Child of Light. And she's all ready to destroy the Plasma Bell herself. May help us. Hey, we get to kill her. Kanade, is that you? Hey, we're wielding a sword called Kanade. I don't want to fight you. Is there anything you can do?
How about this song?
Slam. Ow. Jesus. Liner, just keep people alive so we can actually build up that stupid meter. It's like, I can't build up the meter if you kill everything. Yeah, that medium heal for everyone really didn't help.
Feel the power.
Here.
Okay, this should be enough to get the next level of the meter. Item, heal. Yeah, you can beat up on him all you want. He's a tank. He's not gonna die. Poor Crochet!
Miscalculated. Feel the power.
Poor Crochet! Let's see. No, that's Tranquility. Replica Horn. There we go.
Time for revenge.
Wonder if Crochet should heal herself. I would gladly hop into one in particular just out of curiosity.
Energy rising.
Come on, Crochet. Get healed up. One shot kill. Okay, now we've got the full charge, I think, for the big ball of doom. Yep. Yeah, let's just protect.
How about this song? You saved me. Thank you.
Well, it definitely one-shot killed Crochet. Jesus.
My heart is healed.
Okay, let's end this.
I can't lose.
I have to hold Liner back just to be able to get, like, the full... Because, like, bosses... Genuine... Oh, God. Now I regret doing this. Bosses generally have the best stuff, and you have to get to grade 4 to get the best stuff, but then it's like it's all garbage like that. Uh-oh. I think the game heard me trashing it. I think the game heard me trashing it. Ooh, buddy. Hey. Oh, God. The game's like, oh, fuck you too, buddy. Oh, okay, hold up. Where's the reset? Okay, I actually have to go into command like the task manager and end this. Because it says no. Oh, God, that's great. That's hilarious. Now, on the plus side, because I know what she gives for all 4 grades, I'm just gonna end her existence. And it's like, oh, I get absolutely nothing for this boss except for, like, it says it's valuable, but useless. So, or rare but useless or something. So, okay. Liner, you don't gotta hold back anymore, buddy. Let's go do some murder. I just gotta mash through all this again.
How about this song?
You know, I had a thought. Hold up. Changes enemy, the item, and kills all enemies. Yep, great. The memorial pendant isn't in here, right? Nope, good, excellent.
Life dance.
My heart is filled.
I mean, as it is, I'm gonna get 2 of those useless crystals, so...
Triple flash kick.
Ow! You didn't see that one last time.
I can't lose.
No, that wasn't the main character. That was, Jack.
Keep it up.
So, it sounds like you're the one that got kicked. Strongest guardian of the tower. Please. Happened. Ayatane helped. Can't believe that I did this. I wanted to help you. I just need to get some rest. My mother, Mir's heart is filled with anger right now. But she has crafted songs for humans before. Try finding that song for her. Probably don't have much time to live. And it appears you're not as dumb as I thought. Want to be one of them. I don't know how many days, so how many more seconds I have to live. Ayatane has joined our party. With the power of friendship. We find the song that Mir sang. Probably located in the Silver Horn. When humans cannot enter the area, a very powerful symphonic power within the horn called the Voice of God. Weak person touches it, he or she will instantly evaporate. Considering our current conditions, we probably won't die. Mir was sealed and lived alone in there for decades. Till just before she was sealed by Shreya, she had never been outside. It was ordered to craft many songs there. The song we're looking for now is one of them. Silverhorn's been added to the world map. And we have Ayatane, which means we're getting rid of Jack. Like, Jack, you've been a cool guy. I want the evil guy that has dual wields. Thank you. And can't. Yeah, she's fun. It's hard to think who would beat out the others. There's some definite no's. Water Tank, D2 Cell, and Neo Guts. Synapse. What do I need a synapse for? Wasn't there something about up here about synapses? River Ring, Siren Scan Song, Formal Dress, Latina Dress. Need Ragged Cloth, which means a Fun Bun shirt. But I know where to buy those Fun Bun shirts. Hold on. We're gonna go make some formal wear. We're also going to go visit the Shop of Doom and Destruction. Tainted Power. Max HP converted to MP. Ooh! Increases attack power by a lot. Ultimate Speaker. Weapon. Tainted Power. Hold on. I need to see this. Oh, she doesn't have anything on her? Oh, boy. Tainted Power. Oh, just 500 HP? Anger Max. Insane Soul. Quality and rarity is high, has no effect. Yeah, I can convert more. Yeah, let's give her more. 3. Uber grade? Sure. Relaxation. Blessed Power. Virus code. Yeah, let's do the virus code here. I'll change the Uber grade to something else. Yeah, she only has linkage and standard. You've maxed out her MP though. Yeah, samurai armor, powered armor, harmonium, white tights, decorated hakama, all additional damage. Interesting. Sure. Yeah, let's give you a warrior spirit. And a healing jade, because I like my characters able to regenerate. Change equipment. Presence, shield box, paradox eye. Okay, I need to do some crafting. Actually, I should do something dumb. But I'll do it later. If at all. Oh, you mean like the anime one-off characters that are just like absolute shit because they're never coming back. I didn't mean to install. Okay, Katana 2. Needs Flame and Sound and Sparky Light Box. Needs Gale and Emery. Wipeout. Welp, I guess I'm not... Chain 4. Rakiel, Cell, and Euteria. Cell needs a water tank. Normal. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was like, well, why did I forget? What was I doing? Why did I get distracted? I was gonna go buy a Fun Bun shirt. Climb the tower! Fun Bun shirt. Okay, let's get over to the Grathmeldy Inn. Formal. Ragged cloth. Patchwork cloth. Well, he's making my clothes. Mustache, not a mustache. Okay, I can't... I'm going to assume I can buy the Platina dress. Equipment does the... less attack, more defense, or a lot less speed. Oh yeah, because I lose out on a slot. Okay. Soul powered armor. Oh right, I put that on him. Here, Crochet. Wear a formal men's suit. Sure, you'll love it. Okay, let's go look for a Platina dress in the department store. I hate the loading zone triggers in some places. Yep. I was like, there's a I'm 90% certain there's a Platina dress here. Oh, like Gale and Emery have Flame and Sound? Oh, give me this. See if I can't make him some new weapons. Like, I've gotten distracted. I bought a Flame and Sound, didn't I? No, I bought a Gale and Emery. Whoops! I thought I thought, oh, the Gale and Emery, that's the better one. That's the one that's gonna be needed for the Katana, too. Yeah, nope. Very wrong. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Oh no. No. Not mere crafted songs for humans. Okay, Grathmild. Okay. So I just need to... Oh, I need to use up my Pure Refining Furnace. Great. Jesus. Okay, my Pure Refining Furnace that I need another one of. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Sparky Light Box, multiple... I hate that it needs a Sparky Light Box every time. Okay, I have one of those. Now, where's the other part? What do I need for the Rainbow Primate? See the Siren Scans log. That needs a Photon Oscilloscope. Dress! Solid bunny dress. Just for me. Okay, hold on. I have questions. Can she really not wear it? She really can't wear it. Okay. Okay, Ayatane. Ayatane can wear the Sailor Bunny dress. And Crochet can wear the formal men's clothes. Alright. Well, you can't see it, like, on in battle, unfortunately. Okay, where was I going again? Well, there's, like, the little picture. Current objective. Silver Horn. But it's like, there's nothing, like, there's no, like, art of the characters wearing the things. Okay, where is the Silver Horn? Blast Plate, Observatory, Prism Garden, Lincoln. See the planet below us. Venus, Poison Eye, Inferia, Ion Plate. Cheese Corn, Silverhorn, there it is. Well, I was just looking for the Silverhorn. I wasn't doing anything. Your Sim crystals should be there. There, you have to get past the Voice of God. You know, I was just looking for the silver horn and then just admiring the fact that they actually put in, like, a horizon view like that. Galaxy flare card. Crystal. I mean, I do need to equip Ayatane with, like, enhancement crystals at some point. And Galaxy Flare is a really strong one. As much as he's, I'm sure, enjoying his Sailor Bunny dress.
Man your stations. How about this song?
He's faster than me? Damn. That's something I'm surprised about. Good.
My heart is filled. Feel the power. You saved me. Thank you.
Nah, I'm not gonna counter. Because if you counter, you lower your thing there.
How about this song?
I'm being cheeky right now.
Feel the power.
Yeah, okay, it's not raising anymore. Die!
I win again!
I was trying to get the level 2.
Good. Keep it up.
Not always. Just that the game let me break it so very, very much with this whole money thing that I did for a long time. This is the voice of God. It feels like we're in a dragon's fire. How's my HP?
Man your stations.
You know, I could go turn the valves off, but really? Whee! Let's go, hell, run!
For this world.
I mean, my HP is like going at a percentage. Yeah, no, it's going at a number. But our HP is so high because like the expected level to completely beat the final boss is like 70. And that's probably another couple dungeons after even this. And most of my characters are already up way close enough. Well, that looks interesting.
For this world.
I don't feel like fighting. Okay, it doesn't react to anything I do. It's like, blast it with everything. There's some stairs here. Spear 4. And we ain't making no Spear 4. So I can't do anything up here? Do I actually have to turn off the valves? Is it not expect people to be like, screw you, I'm just gonna run through? You would have to get a piece of me in order for that to work. Nope, I guess let's go run through the dragon breath area again.
Liner,
Keep it up.
Okay, can't go that way. Wonder why they called this the voice of God.
For this world.
I mean, it's just like an extremely hot place. It does hurt. I mean, I am a little hurt. Tiny bit. ABR Secrets 6. Okay, so there's more to it. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go poke around. See when, like, I guess it wants me to turn off the valves. Although I can't wait to run out this encounter bar. Oh, hi. Well, this doesn't work.
For this world.
Nah, I'm good. I like that they don't give me a healing save point because they know that there's people who would do exactly what I did. Although I might have to. Because, like, all the paths lead into an area like this.
Keep it up.
Yee. Even if my health starts to get low. I do have a lot of healing items. Armor B. Armor B?
Man your stations.
I mean, I can use those healing items right now, too. Alright, everyone's good. It's not like they're expensive. It's not like I don't have a million things of money. Oh. Oh, I missed the button last time. Alright, understood.
Man your stations.
So I have to go back to where I was because I missed the button. Oh, and it turns it off here, so it's a safe run back.
Man your stations.
We're almost done with this encounter meter. I suppose it's a good thing. Like, they understood at some point people are going to break their game, and they don't want to deal with the random battles. Because there's nothing that random battles can give me that I care about.
Man your stations.
It's like, the only thing I'd like to see is photon oscilloscopes, and I don't think it's just gonna give me that.
Man your stations.
And if it comes down to it, I will look up where to get, like, an Akashic record for the extreme super weapon. Just to have it. It's like this encounter, like this next encounter that I'm gonna get in a second is the last one I'll have to deal with. Until the game throws a reset at me. The dungeons have been broken up in such a way to force reset the encounter bar, so it's not like you can sit at the entrance and empty it and then not have to deal with it. A D2 cell. And then let's go back over here. Where I missed the button. I swear I ran around the whole thing. So I don't know how I missed the button. I suppose it's not big and red, which might explain it for a number of people. Okay, that should be... The closed 3 valves should be cut off now. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it throws an encounter bar reset after this next part. Whee! Away we go. Yeah, okay. This is done. And now they give you the rest point. It's like a switch of some sort. But, like... Huh? Oh, they didn't tell me what to do here. Well, you know, I have a thing over here. Nice little save point. Current objective. To head to the key room. You know, I've had a dumb thought. I just realized. So, I was using wind because, you know, that made sense to my brain. For up here, wherever that room is, over here. But how do I know the code? Okay, you know, hold up. This is what the guide's for. Let's see. I found playing observatory, Dragon's Nest, Dragon's Nest Village. Let's see. Plasma Bell. More Acre to Martini, Silver Horn. Yep. I was smart and dumb. You need to use the Sonic Shot on that. The Princess Room? Well, she was locked in this room. Mirrors only had access to this room and the key room. Placed last night by the blessed God, she was all alone here for decades. Tiny, what are you looking at? Fine. Shouldn't have entered this room. She'll know that. Let's go before I attack you. Oh god damn it, I kept freaking... Stop putting Ratto in my party! Get him out of here! Transfer flip-flop ABR initialize. My mirror called to them.
How about this song?
God damn it. Can I out-damage its healing? The answer is I'm pretty certain I can.
My heart is filled. Feel the power.
Now, unfortunately, we're back in that situation where I know for a fact... Oh, there's other parts of it. It's like, I know for a fact, like, I need to... Okay.
How about this song?
Okay, you got a lot of defense. You got a lot of defense. And you have enough defense to stop me. Not really. I need to hold Liner back. This is not Liner, though. This is Jack.
Feel the power. My heart is filled. How about this song?
Liner, you can kill the top one.
Take this!
You're not allowed to kill the bottom one.
Feel the power. How about this song?
Yeah, I need to hold him back.
Take this!
Feel the power.
Take this!
My heart is filled.
Okay, now that I've filled up all three of those.
Perfect execution, Liner.
Lots of new stuff there. Customere, you're still her precious. Oh, interesting. Hold on, I need to fix my party. Wow, so you gave me both of the characters I didn't have in my party, actually. You shit. RC water tank. Okay, there's that. Hit everything with Sonic. Yeah, he has 3 of them. They're all Raventails.
Is this an organ?
I built this workshop to make my own hymn crystals.
Lady Shiralia?
Before Mir was created, I was the administrator for the horn. Looking back, Mir played the organ more than I have.
That's right. Mother crafted many songs from here. And of those many songs, her first came from her love of humans. But the humans rejected her songs, saying they were too impractical. So, Mir sealed her song within the horn, along with her broken heart. I must break the seal. Mother, I'm sorry, but I must break the seal to help you.
That's...
It is the hymn Crystal Harmonious, the first song my mother ever crafted.
I'd like to download that crystal. Can I, please?
Misha, what's wrong with you?
I've locked her away for so many years, using the Chronicle Keys song. But this time, I want to use her own song. I want to sing her to sleep with her own lullaby.
Misha, are you ready?
Yes.
Fo pax ra exec hymns harmonious. Was ye rach hymnos en chisi fal your exec drone hymns harmony enter. Misha fehu eoia art Tonelico. What happened?
Mir crafted a very pure and delicate song. I've never felt anything so beautiful before.
Mir's song.
I think I know the answer to Tastiella's question, but I'm not sure if my answer is right.
Then go see her right away.
All right. Thank you for your help.
Okay, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna look at the guide just to see, like, how far out. Okay. Okay, so I go look at the guide, and it's like, okay, make sure to have a lot of this, save your game. Here's what you had. Let's see. If you've completed all 5 levels, it's like, guess what? Guess how far from the ending we are. I was like, I expected another dungeon or something. Okay, acknowledging this, I wish to do something stupid. Tonelico. Akashic record. Being a piece of lost technology. Yeah, okay, but where do I get one? Where to get? Sending Lear to Plasma Bells. Okay. That's like stupidly out of the way, so we're not doing that. There's a couple places where I could go to get an Akashic Records. There's the dungeon area that I got lost in last stream. That's just down near where we need to go. And like the monsters there have it. I could give this girl, I could go to this girl and be like, hey, I can send her to go to the Plasma Bell and give her a good Grathnode crystal. Like if I give her a really good Grathnode crystal, she will like have chances of bringing like good stuff back, and she can bring back an Akashic record. It's like obviously like the grade 4 ones are the ones. Oh, Cosmo Sapphire. So like probably the best ones to give her would be that useless one. I want to find it and see. I mean, you see it's like so great, pretty good, you know, stuff like that. You'd want to give her something that is great. Universe Crystal, strengthens spiritual power. Ooh. So it's like I could give her this, and she'll go collect 13 items. I'll give it one try for Akashic Records. One single try. There's a quick way to get her back. Because what she is tied to, she's tied to the same thing as the shops respawning. So you just need to go get into 10 battles and then turn around and leave. And this gives this place gives 5 battles each. So he's like, usually I go get my 5 battles, I leave, I just run from them, I don't have to care.
Liner, keep it up. How about this song?
Or I can just, well, running is faster, obviously.
No one gets in my way.
But we're on the doorstep of the final boss. And it's like you see that's 2 notches of the bar. That's like shops restock every 10 battles. And so she comes back after 10 battles. So if she gets me an Akashic record, we'll make the extreme super weapon. If she doesn't, we'll just go beat the final boss. This'll be like 5 minutes maybe. I can also go recheck Spica for any broken powerful crystals, like the ones that I've already gotten. But, you know. And it's like, oh, I thought we were still like an hour or 2 away. We're cutscene and final boss away, so, you know, suddenly got a lot of time to kill, because I was expecting this to take like 6 hours. I was expecting and prepared for 6 hours.
Man your stations.
Okay, there's 5 battles. Nope, we don't want to be in Squat Village. Oh, and the reason why this area is so easy, when you come here during the story, you only have Liner and Orica. You don't have anyone else, so they couldn't really throw big groups at you.
Keep it up.
And that's why it's like, they give you very few battles, the area's not that big, like I could get to the other side of it in a minute. Like, to the other exit.
Man your stations.
It's like, if you ignore the broken areas that people figured out how to break, they did a pretty good job of keeping things balanced. There's just, like, you can go buy this basic materials and, like, for an extremely low amount of money, and then craft up to an extremely expensive item and just make a stack of that, and then sell it for stupid amounts of money. If someone wants me to do that just to show how that works before we go do the final boss, please say something.
For this world.
That will kill like another 2 minutes of time. Yeah, but you've seen me do that. Like you've seen me do that. That shenanigans.
Fine. Keep it up.
Okay, let's head not there. Down to Firefly Alley. We'll check Spica for the last time. Defense Infinite. Great. 100% critical rate. Great. No, I don't want Terrace Fields. Terrace Fields was like a very early area of the game. Amphana. Restois. Yo, what's up? What'd you find me? Ultimate Cactus, Ultimate Fang, Beak Breath, Song, Dragon Wing, Magic Copy, Dragon Wing. Got a gem I can give her, an Akashic Record, a Master Grade, an Tonelico card. So she got the gem that I gave her, so I can turn around and give it to her again. Great. Now where's that Tonelico card? Oh wait, it's a use. Yep. I have a couple of these? Huh. This is Horicus pictures? Uh-oh. Well, I have info on the final boss because I won a card pull. Grethmeld. It gave me a thing, so we're going to go make... I need to de-equip the Kanade. Yeah, because I technically don't have it. Change equipment, Silver Singer. That way it doesn't get rid of my crystals. Extreme Super Weapon. Made with Akashic Records, Pure Refining Furnace, Mercury Element, which is part of Shrelia's brain, and Kanade. Ioria Serenade. That looks horrifying. Another World Sword. I like Ioria Serenade, thank you. Armor B. Powered Armor, Ion Board, Mercury Element. I can't make a Mercury Element to make Armor B. I'd love to, really, but I don't want to waste that much time. 400 HP and 300 attack. Okay, we're as equipped as I'm going to bother to be. Oh yeah, I found this. I found this thing. So, it's a conversation point. It's a level 4 conversation point. Okay. Fana Gate. I hope I'm heading into the Crescent Chronicle. Nope. That's heading up. Oh yeah, because the other part is somewhere else, isn't it? Let's go out here and see if it takes me to the world map. No, it does not. Okay. Let's just go to the world map and tell it to take me to the Crescent Chronicles so I don't have to figure out where the hell I'm going. Okay, I believe it was this way and through this gate and up here. Past these two treasure chests. And over here. And up here. Well, actually, it might have been through that other gate.
Man your stations.
Yeah, it might have been through that other gate. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. There's Tastiella. And here's the possibly final save point.
Tastiella, I know the answer to your question.
You do? Then I shall ask you once more. What is the simplest, yet strongest reason for the rise of conflicts?
The reason is that people don't try to understand each other. People don't even try to see things from other people's perspectives, to see why they do certain things. They don't want to know what other people want or need, what they strive to achieve. When people refuse to understand each other, conflicts arise. People only see the harms others are causing them. They don't understand why something bad is happening. And when you don't know why you're being hurt, your only course is to strike back. But if you know why you may have to suffer, there may be a better solution to your problem. Usually people won't fight unless they have a reason.
Interesting. I will accept your answer.
Tastiella, there's something that I must do. I'm going to save Mir. I've traveled all over the world, and I've seen the real Mir. With Ayatane's help, we found the hymn crystal that contains Mir's original feelings. I understand why Mir grew to hate humans, and I know how we can restore her love for them.
Very well, Liner Barset. I, the Crescent Chronicle, have reached a decision. You won't repeat the mistakes of the past. I have complete faith in you. I shall open the door to the Crescent Chronicle. And I shall place the future of this world in your hands. I don't have much time left in this world, but I will watch you try to save it.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Yes, completely. I have been waiting forever for this moment. I have been waiting for someone like you to come. 400 years is too long to live constantly on guard. I am happy that I will finally be relieved of this world, so that I can rest in peace.
Thank you for everything you've done.
Oh, well, save again. I'm not going through that again. Not when. Potentially. See, there's two endings to get after this fight. There's the Orica end, and there's the true end. So I might have to go through this fight a second time. On the plus side, because this is the end of the game, I don't have to care about the battle grade. Because there's not a new game plus for me to care about bringing any rewards, like, from the battle around.
Liner, you've taught me a lot in the last few days.
I don't think you want to live in this world. Consider this is a tall-ass tower. And it's a floating continent. So, like, if you look down the edge of the, the continent, you just see clouds. Like, that's how high they are, like, how high up they are already. They're above clouds.
So, This is what it feels like to trust someone completely.
It's like, I don't think you want to live in this world.
No matter what happens, it all ends here. So let's do our best.
We've saved each other's lives. I hope we'll always be friends. I just like being around you. So, give it everything you've got.
We've been through a lot together, and it ain't getting any easier. We've had good times and bad, but just being there made it all worth it. Looks like we've got one more bad time to get through. Come on, let's go have some fun.
I am a virus, but you never held that against me, Liner. The stuff we're made of is different, but you made me realize that our lives are just as precious. And my mother's too. Please take good care of my mother, Mir.
I've been stomping on Mir, keeping her sealed away with my song. But today, I'll put my whole heart and soul into her song. When that happens, I want you to face Mir with your heart and soul too. She'll feel the real you. I just know it. I never opened up to anyone before, but you accepted me for who I really was, Liner. No matter how many times I hurt your feelings or got in the way, you were always there for me. The only reason I'm here right now is because of you, and the life you gave me. Please do the same for Mir. Give her a life, too. Liner, I've lived about 1,500 years, but I've never felt like this before. I'm not alone anymore. I don't have to carry the burden all by myself. It all started when I went with you on that journey. Liner, thank you for being born in this world. And thank you for finding me.
Mir, show all your feelings to me. Your true feelings.
Oh, Jesus.
So much hatred. You've lived with this much hatred all those years? Mir, can you hear the song? We want to live peacefully with you. I need you to break your shell, to show me your true self.
How about this song?
It's like the two normal party members. No damage. Liner.
My heart is filled.
Wow. Ooh.
Feel the power.
I suppose. Oh, Shadow Mayor. Fruitshay can heal herself. I mean, she has a skill that does specifically heals herself. I don't know how that missed, like, 3 times. Music is a little bit loud to me. I don't know how bad it is, like, with me talking, but Jesus. Okay, that means my volume controls are good on the stream. Ow! Ow!
Time for revenge. Here you go.
I could have made better healing items and then been able to buy them. I decided not to.
Here you go.
Brace Oblivion. You know, maybe I should do something about healing. Cushion. Prophecy. Prophecy's interesting.
Please listen.
Wow, that fully healed. Okay, change song. Let's go do Prophecy.
Please listen.
What? I'll think about it.
My heart is filled. Feel the power.
I don't know what Prophecy is doing.
Energy rising.
Disintegrate. Spin.
I mean, it's not exactly using a lot of MP either. Prophecy's really good. Prophecy is really damn good. I might need to change song and do an extremely high amount of damage. Tonelico. Okay, Mir, be struck down by your own son. I guess that didn't work. or I can't kill you with that. Nope, never mind. Just need to get through a little bit. Okay. That phase is done.
Mir, you're just an innocent little girl.
Liner, are you all right?
Humans, go away!
No, Mir is still...
Wait! Please wait! Don't attack Mir, no matter what!
Then what are we supposed to do?
Just trust me, and don't do anything. I won't hurt you. Please live with us in this world.
After all this time, do you expect me to believe you?
Everything is okay.
Don't come near me.
I've been selfish and caused everyone so much trouble. But this will be the last time. Please do one favor for me. Don't attack Mir, but I need you to attack the barrier around her. We can't stop Mir's song magic, so it'll be coming at you really fast. I know it's gonna be tough, but you gotta hang in there, Orica, Misha, Lady Shiralia. The worst that can happen is we'll all be destroyed, but I believe in you and Mir. So, please.
Please take good care of my mother, Mir.
It's the only way to save the world for all of us. No matter how hard it gets, I'm here. Liner, we must believe in ourselves and each other.
Well, let's go to Tonelico again. Wait, does I get a refill on everything? Oh, I did get a refill on everything. Hell yeah.
How about this song?
Okay, how's that barrier looking? That barrier ain't gonna hold up for long. Ow. Oh, I can't use skill because I don't have the full thing yet. Hey, Liner, keep alive. You're the bait right now.
My heart is filled.
When you've broken the game so much that your basic little guy with a sword is stronger than literal God. Yeah, that hurt. That was something I was worried about.
One more time. Time for revenge.
Okay, yeah, get some HP recovery going, please. Thank you. No, 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 no. Do not use items. I need you to attack. The only one allowed to use... The only items allowed to be used are the, like, everyone else using it to keep Liner alive, so that he can kill everything else.
Feel the power. Here you go.
Yeah, but the god's on my side, so that's what happens in JRPGs. When the god's on your side, they're more powerful. When you have to kill them, that's when you, like, it's different. I think he's probably been here the whole time, just been quiet.
Here you go.
Oh, Shower. Okay. Keep Liner alive!
Power is overflowing.
Mir, you've had a hard life. I'm sorry. This song.
Is it one that Mir crafted?
Yeah, I realize that.
I don't know why, but
Especially when I've been abusing Spica and the compass thing to just be overwhelmingly powerful. Hello, by the way. This is probably gonna get me in trouble. Maybe. It depends. I don't know how bad Gust or NIS are about claiming things like this. Sight. Pastiella's job is done. She doesn't need to be here anymore. She can rest. Last star thing. And she's free! Wonder if there'd be different dialogue if Misha was in her adult form. Gotta look out for each other. Yeah, he's coming back, I guess. I mean, he had to live somewhere, right? Ciela, she's gone. She's happy, but she's gone. Great job. And that's the biggest compliment you'll get from me. You piece. You know, I was thinking about not throwing you off the tower. We're back to thinking about that now. Qualified to be a commander. Unwon authority. Yeah, good. I mean, he's already going to have authority by being your... What would he be? Yeah, like, Paramore works, but, like, that doesn't sound like an official title. I mean, it's not like you can't visit each other. You got airships that can fly up here. So you can go up and down now. Yep. Any suggestion? Only craft a song. Oh. Okay. That wasn't difficult. Solid feelings and wishes put inside it. Interesting. Now the question is, can I save to like be able to do both endings without having to go through the fight? Or are all the save points gone? No, don't go in there. Good. Because I have, like, we did, like, the Shirelia's Cosmosphere at the start of the stream. So I want to be able to, you know, do both the Orca ending, because that's this path, and the true ending. Feelings malicious. Did you just say? You live a safe and healthy life. Oh, good. Maybe I'll become a commander. I think that would make you happy. Yeah, I think I just can't die until I see my grandkids. You already have someone in mind to marry. Did Liner has people, like, just deciding for him. There's 3 of them. Yeah, because I know a friend of mine played Tonelico 2, and I didn't watch too much of it, but I know that he got like he did discover like if you go too far in one girl, you can't finish the others. I don't think he played Quokka around me. Nope. Temple Grounds, I think. I'm guessing. Okay. I'm gonna ask you. Well. Almost. I'm going to get through the. There's 4 conversations like this. I'm gonna get through 3 of them and then save before doing the last one. Yeah, after level 5. Yeah, that's... I mean, that would sound correct. I mean, it's like 5, 6 or 7 at most would, like, just as a general kind of thing. I'm comparing it mentally to the, like, the Persona social links. Because, you know, you start on the romance path around 6. So it's like lock you out after 5 sounds about right. Because, like, you're at good friend, but you're not at, like, marriage. Pretty much at that point. 2 is also... I'll find out eventually. I'm not going to immediately jump into Tonelico 2 next year. I'm going to do something else between as my my JRPG for Sundays, even though it's not Sunday, because I wanted to finish this and not on Sunday. But I do plan to get to Tonelico 2 and Quokka, and isn't there a 4th one? Or is that just like has a similar name? Yeah, I'm sure you can. I know exactly what you want to suggest. No, sorry. That's the one I was like, I know it's R something. I feel like it's M, but I couldn't remember if it was like what it was. No search does not lock you out. Interesting. Dog, you want me to do Mario and Luigi? Don't you? You were very transparent. Singing Moon in for Claire. Then we'll save. Conveniently, we're right here in a save point. Someday people learn to appreciate songs themselves. What's sad, and you know, this is never gonna change because God, that'd be so much work, is we're not gonna see, like, the Misha path. Because there is another path. Like, basically you choose Orca or Misha. And we chose Orca. There's that nice guy standing next to you. Dog may need to be slapped again. Because... Okay, we're going to save here. Please, like, we don't know why you said it. Okay. Tend to headquarters. Search program world might not be here today. Yeah, as much as it got destroyed. Which is totally different than the average person's. When you eat 10 orders of Dokoi sets. Can't do that, and I want the sing-song magic for once in my life. Think about it. Them an influence in the lower world. Time joke around, which means the world peace is finally here. World stabilized, one world be a happy place, no diseases, natural disasters. American Nest Man. I need to go set next time. One place to go. No, we don't. Thank you. Hurts my feelings. It's fun to talk to people. All we have to do is put them inside the crystal. And warp away. One more feeling, well, one more person that I want to craft feelings for. You know, it's like, I'm never surprised by that. He's gonna go get Mir. Communication between both sides. These also Elemia are humans. Living Terror Tribe. Take over the world! In that story. Yeah, and there's Terror Tribe. The world. Take over the world, not the end it. Could be hell. Any place nobody's been to. Guess they need a bodyguard. you know, this kind of talk. You know, Misha's, you're in your younger form right now. There's Mir. She hasn't learned about clothes, I see.
Isn't it exciting, waiting for the song to be ready?
Yeah, I can't wait.
But once it's done, we have to say goodbye.
Yeah, but I thought you were gonna stay in Platina.
I am, but... Liner, I have a dream. I love music boxes. I want to make them for a living. I want to make and sell them in a peaceful village with grassy plains. With a wonderful husband who loves music boxes too.
Wow, that's awfully specific. But I hope your dreams come true.
But... Liner? Do you like music boxes?
They're cool.
Well, with you. I want to make music boxes with you.
You're not the one in control here, dog.
Thank you for waiting. The hymn crystal with everyone's feelings and wishes is finished. That's great! I can't wait to sing. Orica and Misha, please come to the Rinkernator.
That pillar all the way up in space? Oh, Jesus.
I'll do my best. I want the whole world to hear us sing. Wish us luck.
Always.
This is so exciting! Finally, the whole world will get to hear us sing! Yes, it is the dawning of a new era. A world where people will live happily and help each other. That's what our song is all about. I hope our song will travel through the clouds to reach everyone around the world.
Yeah. Depending on how long this voice acting have. Yeah, I don't care if, like, the VOD gets claimed or anything. Personally, I don't monetize my VODs anyway, I don't think. Yep, that's the same voice actors that were in the credits from the special scene. Or from Shirelia's Cosmosphere. Mario, you are not. And besides for this, you should have said the ending to Galaxy 1. It's like, see, there's the land masses, like that all the towns live on. And it's like, and you see where it is on the tower. Well, it's like, I don't think you want to live in this world for there to be a dog ending. Somehow, I really don't think you do. I mean, I suppose you could never go near the edge. I think there is, like, one inland town. It's like what was it? No, the Cello Forest. I don't know what the town was there. I mean, you definitely hate Emphana and Platina because they're on the tower itself. This is a fun game to play through. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to sit through these credits again, because my choice for the Orica end or the Australia end isn't until after this. It's like, you know, might as well see both while we're here. The only endings we won't see are Misha's. Although... I'd have to see the whole path. That's the problem. Because I was like, you know, maybe we could see the Misha end, but then at the same time, it's like, there's a whole chunk of the... like, because at the start of Act 2, you have the choice of Orica or Misha. And it's like, that's where they split. They meet back up in Act 3. Act 1's always the same, Act 3's mostly always the same, depending on which character you chose. In theory, if I wanted to, I could play through this on my own time with cheat codes activated and just kinda breeze through, but then we'd have to, like, in order to see the full story, we'd have to see, Misha's Act 2, and then her ending. And then get to the, and then go and beat Mir and get to this point and see Misha's Act 3 ending. I mean, with cheats, I could possibly... Okay. With cheating, with cheat codes, could possibly do that. If I pushed through, and I'd have to, like, see, I'd have to see Misha's Act 2 on my own, because we could go through and push through and get to this point, basically, with the save with Amisha, and just load that up once we see the Misha Act 2 ending. Because, like, as much as this took me 30 hours of play, over 30 hours of play, actually, with cheating, obviously, you know, get through the boss fights easy, have a lot of power, a lot of crafting, everything. Wouldn't take long, especially if I could, like, if I actually run from, well, I know maybe dive points. What am I thinking? There's probably a cheat code for dive points, never mind. What'd you realize? As I'm sitting here, like, trying to talk myself out of doing the Misha, like a Misha route stream. Yeah, of course. That'll be fun. People are looking forward to that. Look at the Space Needle. That's where they're singing right now, at the top of that thing. Ugh. It's like... cheating, max level, like oh god. All the like infinite of all the hymn crystals and shit. God, I'd be broken. I'd break the game so hard. Well, imagine if we ever get like a space station with a space elevator. Because, you know, that's the dream for space travel, is to like have a space elevator and a space station that's constantly linked. So, like, the elevator could bring stuff up, and then takeoffs could happen in extremely low to zero gravity for spaceships. Because that's part of what makes it, like, space travel so expensive. Like, just the sheer amount of fuel that you have to use to just break orbit. To break gravity. You know, I just realized something about this whole thing with the endings I just didn't think about.
Lady Shirelia, thank you for everything.
But I haven't done anything. Liner and Orica, good luck to you both.
You too, Lady Shirelia. Please come to our village and visit us soon. Since you're bad with directions, you might have a hard time finding us.
I haven't really been too high, but, like, in a number of things, a number of, like, what I have done, I haven't had a problem with. Like, I worked at UPS, on, like, an airfield, and we'd have to climb up a ladder to get into the bay of an airplane. It's like, that wasn't a problem.
Well, I will do my best to find you.
This is how it all ends. Take care of yourself, Lady Shirelia. At least till I see you again.
As you have.
Lady Shirelia? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Please don't go.
Haha.
Liner, I'm sorry. I want to be with you. I want to share my life with you.
Lady Shirelia?
I'm sorry, I can't help it. I've been holding back my feelings since I heard that you were leaving with Orica. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
But
It's okay, Liner. Don't worry about me. You have to follow your own heart.
I get to
I'll honor
break.
whatever decision you make.
I get to break someone's
I
heart.
don't want to force you into something you don't want.
Okay, so here is what I realized. Let's see. System, save state. Save state. And now I don't have to sit through the credits again. So we'll do Orica first.
Are you sure about this?
yes, I promise to live with you. Lady Shirelia, I'm sorry. I want to live with Orica. It's so hard to say goodbye to you. But I promise to do whatever it takes to make Orica happy.
I understand. Please make Orica happy. Good luck to you both.
God said stay with me, and we said no.
Lady Shirelia,
Orica, I'm looking forward to visiting your shop.
all right. I'll be waiting.
Liner, thank you very much. Your legend will be passed down the generations. People will remember you as a brave man who crafted great songs for the world.
Liner, we sold out today.
Really? These sure are popular.
That's because you're so good at making them. Now we'll have to make some more for tomorrow.
Yes, we do.
Welcome.
Lady Shirelia.
It's been a while. I'm glad to see you're both so happy.
Save clear data? Yeah, we'll save a clear data. I don't know where it saved that clear data, but I suppose it doesn't matter. Okay, so there is a new menu. We can see how many of these cards we got. I missed 106. Wow. And it's like, here's all the items that we never made, like probably the ultimate accessory kind of thing. You know, the tiara, the king's crown. There's the dress. Jacket, armor B. That's... Oh, armor A and armor B. Okay, interesting. There's super weapon. That's a chainsaw? What in the hell have you done to that chainsaw? Oh yeah, katana too. So that was like the best katana. I guess because there's like you just don't have them a lot. But we can see like all the cards we got. The bunny mech, the solid bunny girl. Really? Okay. Power, the resting device. The medicines that I never made. Super Civ Legacy, the drum, the pig, bomb. Revival medicine that I apparently never made. The best medicine, powerful medicine. The rectifier, the origin of creation. I mean, we kind of have a lot of what's needed to make a brain, because this is apparently the, like, part of Shirelia's brain. The barrel, the water tank, the ocarina. The broken recipe of infinite money. Monsters. Shadowmere. The Child of Light had more HP? Wow. It's like, these are just the monster cards. I had most of them. It's like info about all the things. Plasma Veil. Oh, this tells me what they drop. Like, that gives photon oscilloscopes to get all the way up there. Conian Seal. The Mirror Fragment, the Genuine, the Cosmo Diamond. Interesting. Apparently I missed out on a lot of person cards. And then secrets. Raventail reference, you know, like magics acquired, conversations achieved. You can see her and her child in her adult form. Shirelia. I didn't get her 20th magic? Where? How? A 96 of her Cosmos. What did I miss? Did I just not go back in? Yeah. And we can play like all the songs. Wrath Node reference. Oh, like all the ones that exist. Gallery. Oh! Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. What? Yeah, I went to the gallery and it's like all the art and I'm like, oh, that's not gonna be good. It's like all the little art areas. Mountain, Firefly Inn. Like all the inns, secret images. Oh! Bonus Sea Dragon Battle Atelier Ellie. Oh, so we can see, like, the... Yeah. Interesting. So we can rewatch all the little things. See, I like that they did this back then, because, you know, they don't do this anymore. They just don't. Where's that clear data? I guess it's not, like, here. But, you know, they don't do stuff like this, where you can go view all the cutscenes and stuff anymore. Like, they don't let you just access that whenever. Okay, load state. And look, we're right back here, and I can go click this one.
I know. Please take good care of Lady Shirelia. Orica. No, it's okay. I'm the one who should apologize. While you were busy making the crystal for us, I asked Liner to follow my dream. I did it without considering your feelings. Now that I know of your feelings for Liner, I feel so ashamed. I was being selfish while you were hard at work for this world. Lady Shirelia, thank you for being honest about your feelings. Orica. I hope you and Liner have a long and happy life together. Orica, thank you.
I mean, look, Shirelia's immortal.
We'll definitely visit you. I'm all sold out for today.
Guess there's not much difference.
Now I have to make more for tomorrow. There's so much work to do. Welcome to my...
Orica, long time no see.
It's been a while. Liner! Lady Shirelia, welcome!
Okay, there wasn't much difference. Yeah, not much difference. But I'm still glad to have seen it. You know, we were ready to go to the final boss at the 4-hour mark of the stream. We're ready to stop the stream after having gotten the both endings. When the difference between the two endings was like 10 seconds. Okay. Well, finally finished this. I'm glad to have done so. I enjoyed that as much as visual novel hell happened. I don't know what I'm gonna do Saturday. Sunday we've already discussed. It's gonna be Majora's Mask, Dawn of the Final Day, and all that crap. And then going into 2024, I mean, we're gonna continue. I'm gonna continue doing Hyrule Warriors twice a week. I'm just probably not gonna do it Saturday, just as a break. And try and get through that. Maybe before January is over? Maybe? I don't know. I'll think about it, but for now, I'm done. I'm happy. I'm gonna go have some cookies I got stored away. Good night.